Check, test. Everything working correctly. Should be. Awesome. Ugh. Plug in. And plug in.
Okay, let me just get up Barry.
Where is Mr. Lucas? Is he not here today?
Wasn't he gonna be here? He said he'd be not here. What? Huh. Hmm. Okay. Ah, we have. Aha.
Why is my search function not working properly?
Okay, let's see. So, are we waiting for Ranthy, or are we just gonna go ahead with everything?
You can ping him.
I can. Let's see what happens.
Work.
Right.
Hello, no
Hello.
problem. Sorry, I was so late.
Trying to make bloody SQL work.
Oh God, what's the stuff? If I know.
General log, trying to do string search. Yes, it's bloody bullshit. Anyway.
Oh God, that's the thing I need to do. Oh shoot. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, this is. Yeah, this is So yeah. Give me a
Everyone
second. I
is
will do.
definitely prepared for everything that's about to happen.
Uh-huh.
Nothing is
There's not
wrong.
going to be a TPK today at all.
Oh
Well,
God,
there
no.
shouldn't be.
TPK.
I got ways about it.
TPK.
Ow. I have
2,
ways out.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
What's in this room?
Um,
Dimension door and burning
900.
Hanads. I'm glad I know how to spell hands.
900 false. Okay. 9 times 25
You'll
minus
ever spelt
5.
hands like this?
Nads.
Hanads is the best way to spell hand.
Yes, Queen. This is the correct way. I think this is just alternative facts. Fake news would be more appropriate.
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorcerer spell after you call it.
Do.
quickly before we start Miria.
Yeah.
I did a thing over the week because I felt like I was bored.
Was this the macro stuff?
Yes, it does.
yeah.
I will free warning. It does technically give the damage before deciding whether to do something like precision.
Okay.
I will not consciously use that,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Was that on the? I can't see it anywhere
On roll
on
20.
the.
It's on roll 20.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah, I
over.
know. I can't see. I can see the stuff. Was that just you copy paste from some?
I copy pasted and fiddled with.
But is that in Ranthy's journal entry or?
No, it's just on my player macros, I think.
Okay. If you send
I
it to me,
don't
I
know
think I
how
can
to-
add it to
Okay. Yeah,
Ranthy's.
there's
I think I can add it to Ranthy's actual abilities things because you can do if you go to attributes and abilities. But I'm not sure if you can see this.
Yeah, I can see it on Ranthy, but there's nothing there. So
Okay. If you can you shoot me the actual text in Discord and I can see if I can try something.
do we want to do this now, or do we want to do it after the session?
I don't know. Up to you.
I think it's probably we're
Yeah.
here to play.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
and
give me a
it
second to
probably
do.
won't be after the session today because I've got to go.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
doesn't particularly matter much at the moment, does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, what's the deal with damage before precision?
Well, because I've got it rolling, so it rolls everything at once.
Well, yeah, but like, why does it
So
matter?
can see the attack roll, can also see the damage that it will do if it hits, and then can, in theory, decide to use precision attack from Battlemaster.
I mean, does that matter though?
Slightly, but not really, in my opinion. I'm not going to do it like matter,
Okay.
particularly because most of the damage is coming from the dice generally.
Yeah.
Alright, I may have to leave a bit like a later session, so it'll be like 3:45 at worst.
Mhm. Okay. So there's XP for you guys quickly.
Mhm.
We did so much that was worthy of XP last session.
Oh
There was
yeah.
a lot that was
Oh
worth
yeah.
it. It was a lot of roleplay.
There was so much roleplay. Okay. So, getting closer. Only a
Mhm.
level or two off, or only a session or two off of level 10, which will be
4,000
fine.
experience.
Yeah. Some of them are only 3,000. Okay, so with that all finished up,
Mhm.
let me just think where we left off last session.
We're in a
I
tunnel
yeah.
hallway going up to a mountain, and I
Yep.
have some requests
Okay.
specifically for Clove. For psychic things, Hun is muted.
Yes,
Not sure if they know that.
I knew I was muted. I was like, oh, you mentioned me.
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
You have psychic abilities.
Yes.
Gracian, can you relay the plan that I told you to people?
You want
Do
me?
I get to know this plan, or is this
No.
just okay?
The plan is just to have them telegraph their location to me if they move from a specific spot. I also have another request, which is to ask Ranthy to assess the abilities of Cherish.
I will begin doing that. That does take a minute.
You've spoken
What
to
can I
him for a
choose?
minute.
This is a good point.
Yeah. What do you want about
I'm finding the list of things I can have.
If you spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside combat.
2 of these.
Only 2?
Let's
For some
go
reason I
with.
keep thinking it's 3.
I do too.
Fuck, yeah.
Hmm.
To 2 of the... It's equal
Do
to 2
I
of the
want
area.
that one?
I'm gonna go with
I'm just gonna.
AC and hit points or levels?
For some reason, I think these are stat blocks at the moment. I'm not 100% sure though.
Go hit points then. AC and hit points.
Inferior, I think. Yep.
Okay, not too
19
scary.
Lower than 19 and 86. Fair enough.
Not too
Yep.
scary.
In comparison to you,
Mm-hmm.
who is the scariest one in this party.
By those stats, and in comparison to there being 6 of us,
Yeah. Alright. What can we... Alright. So we're just walking up a hallway. I assume that is relayed between the party through the psychic messenger we have.
Why do I have platypodi in this? I've just got a platypus monster in my thing. Oh, I
What
love
the
this.
fuck? You have a platypus? What?
I have a platypus!
Alright.
Clary? Clary? I don't know the name from.
Perry?
Perry?
Yeah, the platypus from Phineas and Ferb. I don't remember its name.
That one was.
show I definitely watched.
That's for 4X from the old. Yeah, that's from my old campaign. One that just sort of died.
Congratulations.
Let's go. What are we doing?
That's the background.
Done.
Give me a minute. I'm just like pulling up 20 different stat blocks.
That is helpful.
I
That's
am
terrifying, but also helpful, I guess.
terrifyingly helpful.
That is interesting and definitely not finished. I'll have to work on that later.
Why did you put a picture of Donkey from Shrek under the donkey thing?
Because donkey.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
He wanted to fuck the dragon, isn't it?
Oh,
Anyway.
1, 2, 3. That one and 2. Why are a lot of these unfinished? Ha 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 ha! Yay! Okay, I think I have everything up here. This is a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, I need to get my docs up. I need to get the docs up. I'm nearly ready. I'm sorry.
nearly. We're almost there.
Almost. Calendar.
It's okay. Did you guys know that Subtle Spell only costs 1 sorcery point no matter the spell's level?
That was
Yep.
something nice that I learned, yeah.
I think
And
that
Quicken is 2 no matter what the level is, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't
That
run
was a
Quicken though.
different one.
Yeah, I don't know what else you have besides Subtle.
Twins.
Ah, yes, of course. That is the spells level. I think Twin is actually the only one that scales with level, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Let's do all the fixed
Do I
costs.
want? I might as well just have that one up, but it's got literally nothing. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, did I actually do anything with this one? Oh, that has definitely been. Okay, that's definitely been updated. Good, good.
1 sorcery point, 1 sorcery point, 1 sorcery point, 1 sorcery point,
Okay.
3
So
sorcery points,
Yeah,
2
I
sorcery
disagree.
points, 1 sorcery point, 1 sorcery point per spell level. Yep, looks it. Oh, hold on, there's a couple more. 2 sorcery points and 1 sorcery point. For
great.
transmuted.
Yes.
Okay, so I am honestly thinking I'm doing okay. I'm ready. How we all feeling?
You're totally ready.
Mm-hmm.
100%
Yeah.
ready. Are you ready to start monologuing, Miria?
Ah! Okay, so while we're going up, is
Make
there
sure
anything
that
else?
just make sure that your speech is in like iambic pentameter. Make sure it's all like
I
Sounds
am
proper.
going to kill you all later today.
Why
Have a
is
great
gun
night.
in a nose?
Make sure it's got a good musical number set to it as well. That's very important.
Also, I'm assuming everyone long rests.
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
I reminded her to dose the tokens. She's
Yeah,
not
I
done.
just noticed that, and I'm just gonna double check that I have.
We're also missing a couple tokens.
Yeah, I noticed that. Where did they go?
They're
Um,
asleep
Tokens
still.
that are not present.
Give me
They were
how
never
about-
dragged out because Gertrude went to sleep and Miria just didn't pull Barry out.
Or Ren. If Ren is coming.
Ren was with Gertrude.
Yeah.
So I just kind of, like, that whole room just didn't get pulled out.
Are you calling me lazy?
No.
Because
just
I am
saying-
definitely lazy.
I'm saying the exact thing that you did. If you interpret that as being lazy, well,
Yeah, I'm lazy.
that
Okay,
seems
great.
like a you-ish.
I just forgot about
I'm
it.
just gonna
Indomitable. Know your enemy. Extra
Mhm.
attack. Martial
Okay.
versatility.
Are you reading off my abilities?
I don't know, I'm just going through it. Smith's tools. That'll help us so much in this upcoming battle.
Yep.
Come on, guys, we've got to craft weapons before we kill the ball.
Okay, so let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fun
6.
fact, me and Ranthy's tool
1, 2, 3,
proficiencies are
4,
basically
6.
the same, except where he has Smith's
1.
tools, I have painter's supplies.
Wait, does this mean Randy's last name was just a name?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
no.
that's what
I didn't
olden time
intend
people
that,
did.
but that's what happened.
Oh, you didn't intend it? I thought you did.
It was not intentional.
I thought it was because, like, okay, old-timey people would have their last names
Yeah.
be what their job was, so I just assumed that your family was a bunch of smiths.
It's kind of just
as
worked
well
out
as
that way.
also adventurers.
Yeah.
You know, they had a hobby on the side that was adventuring, but their main profit came from smithing.
Okay, so this is going to be a very loose map. So all the tokens are not actually going to be specific tokens. They're more going to be like, yeah, there's a loose places where you could be like general
So
rooms.
we're doing theater of the mind, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, basically.
Great.
Thing that I can totally do well.
Alright, let's set up a nice little thing. Is this where the thing comes up from? Gertrude and Ododo should probably up their token health.
What on earth was that?
I don't know, my tongue felt weird. So I did that. It was easier.
Should probably-
Action Surge, Second Wind, Defense Fighting Style.
Murder.
I've gotten through them all. Let's go to Gertrude now.
Okay.
Let's list off all of Gertrude's capabilities. Gun.
Go have a picture of
Gun.
that one.
Weirdly
Mhm.
enough, Gertrude is using a custom race and subclass that we didn't notice, and all of her abilities just say gun. Really weird. We've got Divine Domain Life, Proficiency in Heavy Armor, Disciple of Life. Yep, all of these are something. These are actually pretty good abilities. You've got Genesis, which is a really cool
Bro,
thing. and
I
hope
fucked
you
up. I did
enjoy it.
bad XP cat lol.
Yes.
Let's just fix this.
What armor are you wearing?
Half
Breastplate.
plate. I don't know. I thought it was half plate. My bad.
No, Gertrude's wearing breastplate. A book about tax evasion. Evidence. That's totally why Gertrude has.
Evidence, yes.
She has 0 bottles of sherry, is what I see here.
Ah.
Sadness.
Full.
Okay, so we're all here now.
I thought you were
That's-
about to say roll initiative, and my brain just went, alright, we're doing this now. Hey, just a
let me
fun
think.
fact,
That's
Miria.
really
If you
good.
open up a journal that we have access to, it pops up on our screen.
No, that's specifically what I do if I click show to players.
Why are you showing it to us?
Because I wanted to
Scary.
show it to you.
This is scary, Miria.
Mm-hmm. Like, you get to see a picture of them.
It's being
Tiefling!
shown. It's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey,
Urdidos's
can we talk about the
abilities.
inn's name? The
What?
Reg team. That would be like me opening a place and calling it the Blonde Man.
The white
The
male.
blonde one.
Weird.
The white male. Hmm.
Blonde.
Okay.
I feel like
So-
the red tiefling is like the equivalent of someone opening a gay bar and just naming it gay.
I think the two are synonymous, though, aren't they?
Shut up. Listen, just because every tiefling we've met so far has been LGBT.
I'm not planning on disproving that statement, Quinn.
Fuck you, I will.
You're
Oh
gonna
my
make
God.
a tiefling and it's just gonna be the straightest of
Don't worry. There's plans. There's always another campaign
If
somewhere.
people start dying, we just start making more tiefling characters.
That's one way to solve the problem.
Well, it's clearly because of the races that everyone's dying, so we've just got to choose different races.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
If I die, my backup character is ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
My guy, I have numerous ideas. I haven't made any of them because I haven't decided.
Fair enough.
I made them because I thought I was very much going to die this session.
Oh god, I need a set.
Understandable.
Oh my.
I have planned out an escape route. The issue is, I'm not sure how we get off of the mountain. I
Jump,
know how to
coward.
get out of the building. Well, I would, but how tall is this mountain, Miri?
Mountains tend to be tall.
I think I said it was like at least a few the castle was a few miles above, a mile or two above the village or something.
Right. Let's see here. No, I don't think I have anything that can soften my landing.
Hmm.
I have dancing lights.
Okay.
I don't think Clove is
Good to
feather
know.
falling anymore.
No, because
Good
it
to
was
know.
useful at the time.
Yes, feather falling.
Ah, yes.
It's never useful
Until you
Until it is.
until it is. And then it really is.
I'll tell you what we do have though.
Hi.
Clove.
Hi.
Okay.
Look,
So,
Commonwealth is good.
a reminder to people to please check that let me just make sure before we do. Has everyone just read the has everyone just read the
Boy, Joey.
sort of group chat thing that I sent?
Yes,
need to
I'm
read
aware
that
of
thing.
this.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Yep, this is mainly for people like Ella who was
Reading.
away.
Yes.
Yes. Mhm.
Oh, you mean this? Yeah.
Yes.
Reading.
Yes.
What?
Mhm.
Box.
So yeah, I think there's there's some interesting. What the hell is happening? Why am I hearing whips? Whoop whoop
There is
whoop.
a chat that is dedicated to this voice thing. It's a new Discord thing.
No, this is I'm just hearing roll 20 sounds.
Oh yes, roll 20
Okay.
sounds.
Why are you
Because
rolling
Quinn
5
is rolling many
d20s?
d20s.
Because I feel
Why?
like it. Look, I got 2 natural 20s.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That was just blank for a while there.
Okay, so while all this is happening and everything is going well, how we doing? How we doing?
Pretty close to
Yes.
Nice natural
That's good.
20,
That's
guys.
good.
I'm glad that we're all
Damn,
doing
I
fine.
used
hang on.
up my natural 20.
Your one
I'm
not gonna have
natural 20
another one
has
of
been
those.
The
used.
background color of like the D20 thing.
Huh?
It changes the color.
Yeah, your character color changes it.
I
Hmm.
had never noticed that.
Magic.
Ah, that's actually a very nice.
Why is 18 your
Even.
highest? No, get another 20.
I'm feeling inadequate right now. Yes.
Get another 20. Just start rolling
Okay.
until you get a 20.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just two natural 20s sitting here. Lucas brings out an 18.
Mary, you're wasting your luck.
There's the natural one.
I enjoy those
Fine.
5d20 that you're rolling, Mirio. They're so useful.
Oh, I got another natural one.
Finally, I got a
we're
clean.
whipping out another one.
3
That's a
natural ones in a
9.
row.
Barely going through.
Why are there so many?
So are we just stalling because we don't want
Yeah.
to die?
I'm good to go
Okay.
whenever.
I'm
Okay.
I got another one.
to die.
Why?
Man, okay. So
What is up with that?
I mentioned the statistics for them, right? There's a 16% of the
Oh.
rolls that you roll below 10 are ones.
We have a
That
20
is-
and a 1.
I just want to. Who's the next highest? The next highest after that is me and Harry with 12. You are 4%
Why have I-
higher.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I want you to skip a
So I've
few.
rolled 7 times
Yep.
with 5 dice and 6, and there's been 6 natural ones.
Okay.
Like,
I
why?
I could make a joke to Mary.
Oh.
I don't think it'll be funny.
So 17% of your rolls were ones. Okay.
I think.
Anyway,
Yes.
I think they should play a halfling next time. I'm just gonna say it. That's what I think should happen.
Okay.
Anyway,
So
what is
let
happening?
us
I have
start.
a very cute
What
cat.
is happening is that we have currently a tiefling and a large group following behind them, walking along a stone brick underground passageway. Every
Oh.
now and then there's a little skylight showing up into the sky, or there's a little light coming through so you can get air, so you don't suffocate or asphyxiate, which is very necessary.
Air.
Okay, so let's just keep going. It's very cold in these tunnels. Colder than outside. There's the torches. They're sort of like lantern-like things, not exactly torches, burning at regular intervals along the path. They're not putting out heat. They just have this icy blue flame. And that is all right now. Every now and then there is a tunnel off to the left or right, but nothing else so far. So, what are we doing?
Panicking.
Luna. Tell us. So,
I'll do the plan.
this is gonna be all good, right? Or am I being very hopeful?
I need. I need to know where you guys are going to be because I have an out, but I need to teleport to you first.
Okay, so does this mean I have to ask everybody?
No, I mean when you're up there, if you as a group move, because I assume that this individual meeting is going to be with just me, though I
Mm.
could be definitely wrong. I would like to be able to teleport to you guys, get another dimension door in the ring, and then teleport with someone else out.
Okay. I have
If things go very, very, very poorly.
very poorly. Okay. Well, I'll ask Gertrude.
If I teleport to you, it means run.
Oh, okay. Noted. Very noted. Telepathically to Gertrude. Hey, this is something from Luna. If, because like it's a probability that she's gonna be the one talking, like alone. She was thinking, if we move away from where Luna sees us last, can you message her? Like send her a message in a sense.
We got to take a long rest.
There
Okay.
was a long rest.
Okay, thank God. So I do have the spell slots for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright then. So we move from our location, send a message.
Yes.
Is it still on the cards to find?
I assume it's still there. Our main goal is to get the child. Luna just found a way for us to get in.
This is all telepathic, yes?
Yeah, this is all
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
just the silence as we walk, but telepathically.
We just stay in our location? Don't move at all?
I think
If we can help it.
if we want to move, we have to tell Luna. If the scenario is that she has to talk alone with whoever the hell they're talking about. But yeah, I don't really know. I suggest if we are not allowed to talk to him or be with Luna, then we should go and have a look around.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about.
Hmm.
Who has the ring?
The ring is with Luna.
See,
It
that can't be helped, I don't think.
last time I checked, I had a dimension door in there, and I think hold on a sec.
You know anything of the kind of defenses they have around here?
Personally, no. You want me to ask Luna?
That's if they
Okay,
would know.
I'll ask telepathically. Do you know the defense structure? Out of like curiosity.
Do I look
Luna?
like I know the defense structure?
I don't fucking know. Great.
I've
will.
got a very small base of a plan.
A very small bit. You think?
I have an idea for a plan.
An idea that is currently under works.
Well, you see, all plans are just ideas until they happen.
Luna.
I have a decent plan.
I'm gonna hold against this one.
You're going to hold it against me? I don't think you are.
If it goes south, I'm gonna hold it against you.
Can't hold anything against me if I'm dead.
That you're not going to die.
Hard disagree. So
If
what's
you die, I'll
happening?
kill you.
What?
The annoying thing is that they have the ability to save.
I have the ability to say.
Lucas said, if you die, I'll kill you. So, you could theoretically bring me back and then kill me again.
Theoretically, yes. Okay. So you have no clue. Does anybody do? I don't know if anyone else has an idea. Telepathically to Gertrude. Luna has no fucking clue.
There's no idea on the kinds of magical defenses they'd have. Does that spell being blocked or? Alright. We'll just have to play touch and go.
Yeah, I might. Actually, no, I don't have a good cantrip to see if I can use magic. Actually, I do. Don't worry. If we want to see if we can use magic in the area, I can cast like a cantrip and see if that works. Do you think that'd work?
As long as it's something harmless. Just make it look like you're doing it out of boredom.
Yeah, okay. I think I do. I hope I do. Yeah. I don't know what else to say.
You are currently the only one able to communicate effectively.
Yeah, I know that! I don't know what to say.
If there's nothing else to say, we can just go.
Yeah, just can we go, Miri?
Are you sure?
I mean,
I thought we wanted to spend the next 2 hours talking in this game.
No, please.
Meantime, I don't mind.
I can't cope.
How dark is the cave? Or tunnel?
Dim light.
Dim
Dim light, there's torches along it.
Okay. Luna's just gonna like casually remember, oh yeah, Clove can't see well at the moment. And we'll just cast dancing lights. And just have them trail along with them.
The dancing lights do start dancing out of nowhere and trail along. There is indeed nothing stopping the dancing lights from dancing, as they dazzle and wonder and spin and pirouette.
I'm confused
And very
as to why they're actually dancing.
well, they're dancing lights, so.
What's the name of the spell?
So.
I didn't choose the spell's name.
Well, they're dancing now.
I guess. Okay. What else we got? I commit
Lots
gun.
of fun stuff in there. Commit gun. Ooh.
Yeah, I think Gertrude, it's time for Gertrude to cast the gun spell.
Alright, yeah.
And use a gun feature.
Yeah. I mean, she was in the war, I understand this. She just whips out a fucking pistol. She's like, I'm always strapped, bitch!
It's always clock o'clock!
That is a very nice. It's always clock o'clock. Whatever happened to clock o'clock? Whatever. Did we still have like a funny quotes thing, or is that just never happening?
We probably do. Somewhere. Generally, Hun just writes them down for future use.
Yeah, I do, but then I've started to stop because I'm.
Miria's just decided that we have a quotes chat now.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's messed up my pretty building. No, I've got to
does.
make it look pretty later.
Oh, okay. Time to get my Google Docs out and write everyone's quotes from last campaign.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's put that one there. That sort of works, yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I would go with it's
Okay.
always clock o'clock, but yeah.
Okay. So, as you keep on walking, the path starts to angle up. The the path becoming a little steeper, and in some places there are rows of stairs instead of just straight pavestones sort of things that are beneath you. You have yet to see anything in these tunnels except for maybe a few scuttling rats and pathways branching off to the left and right. Okay?
Hmm.
Nothing else is happening. You do continue walking for a little bit until around the corner travels a large black shadow, which just sort of stops and stares at the group.
Hmm.
What is Cherish doing right now?
Cherish has stopped, hand on their hip,
Probably thinking about how they're gonna kill us all.
and their eye is just their right eye is shut, is just white right now.
Like, as in,
Which we can all
phrase.
see because they're facing away from us.
Yes, but
when you say white, do
yes,
you mean literally gone white, or do you mean as in the expression?
No, they've activated the weird eyeball thing, I think.
the
Doesn't
interesting thing
particularly
about
matter
this
'cause I
shadow
can't see.
is that it also happens to have short swords just hanging down its side, made of shadows.
Okay.
After a few minutes, the shadow turns right and moves on. And Cherish says, "Come on," and starts moving back
Okay.
up along the path.
Okay.
But we need to keep some sort of patrols down here. Otherwise, anyone will just be able to break in.
You do have a point.
Right.
So, are you guys ready yet?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah?
Yeah.
To go into the castle?
To meet them. Sorry.
I am very interested in meeting them.
That's good. Usually you don't want to be.
It's been a while.
Oh. Oh well. I do believe it's just a little more walk. Just got about another maybe half a mile till we get there.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh my. You know, these legs aren't what they used to be, dear.
Well, it's not really much I can do. We are walking up a mountain.
I thought
It
you
is.
was about to say, you are wanted fugitives. Let's just take you to the castle where we can execute you.
Going to Tevro.
No. That's for next week.
A march to our death.
As you keep on walking up, the passages start to grow more and more regular, every now and then you start seeing a few different people that walking around. They aren't the usual sort of people that you'd expect. They aren't dressed in adventuring gear. A lot of these people have long cloaks, sort of arcane symbols etched all over them. They're carrying books, or some of them carry little tools and other components. They're rushing around. Evidently, they've got something important to do, but they don't really pay much heed to the group as they just keep scurrying around, leaving you guys to continue your journey. Is anyone trying to do anything?
No.
There's not really much we can do right now. We're along for the ride.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just dudes with arcane symbols on them running around with books and stuff.
Could you? Yeah, just running around like they're not hurried, but they aren't just walking lazily like they've got nothing to do.
Okay. What are on the books? Like, what are the titles and stuff?
A lot of it is in arcane sigils. Let me just see what languages do you know?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Primordial.
There'd probably be quite a few Elvish titles, and a few other titles. Most of them, from what you can read, most of them amount to things like, the ugly duckling ate its left shoe on Tuesday. And why for must the watermelon sneeze? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Ah.
It's all code. Hear me out. One of them just has a smart book. It's just full smart.
And then, yes. Yeah, sure, why not? One of them's just got Tusk Love. Just a copy of
that's
Tusk
fine.
Love.
I was gonna
Yeah.
make Turtle. I got nothing
Oh,
else
okay.
there.
Okay.
No,
Well,
I could
okay.
only make weird as fuck titles, and that was the plan.
Oh, okay. Sure. Fine. Let me think. Is there anything
Stable
else?
Heat, the thrilling story about a girl and her horse.
Great. Just
Okay, moving
great.
on.
Moving on. Why can none of the people who speak these can't read Elvish? It is great.
Yeah, that's what I suspected. I heard that kind of code.
Why would I be able to speak Elvish?
I don't know, but as you are able to, Otodos and Luna are able to recognize one or two of the covers,
Mhm.
and
Interesting.
what
Oh, no.
Luna, you spy a cover that reads tertiary collecting beam manual repair manual. Otodos, you see a different book that says crystal. Actually, no, it'll be trying to make something up that sounds sensible on the spot is hard.
The arcane
Electromagical containment field operator's manual. There you go.
The arcane electromobometer is broken. This is how you fix it for dummies. See, Miria, if you add arcane before anything, it sounds serious.
It does! It does! I will have to make a note of that. The Arcane Crystal Focusing Array Manual, Volume 23. There you go, that's another
The
one. Use 5.
Arcane Webster Convitor Repair
Okay.
Manual. Because everything in this McDonald's is broken.
Okay.
I'd like individual tokens for every single one of these people that we see.
Give me a minute. Let me
I am
just.
joking, but okay.
Nah, I am too. Free assets.
Free asset. I'm joking too. Literally starts pulling out assets.
Shh.
Guys,
Shh.
I'm joking about putting tokens down. Physically putting tokens on the map.
Why are there so many dwarven warriors? Oh, there's a single dwarven caster. There we go. There you go. You've got a single token.
Can't
Let's
believe
go.
this. Man, this place is pretty barren, Cherish.
Why is he tiny?
I don't know.
What do you mean? He's the same size as Ododo.
That is true.
I think that's a little bit racist, Radley.
There we go. There's a few mages that I will subsequently delete in about 5 seconds.
Five,
Okay.
4, 3. No, that was not 5 seconds.
Okay.
Who is
Is
drawing?
anything else happening?
Yes.
What were you saying,
Really?
Matthew?
Sorry. I was commenting on
Something.
Ah,
Anyway, I'm assuming we are continuing to move.
Yes, you are continuing to move. And eventually, if nothing else is happening, you do get to a small antechamber. It opens up into this hexagonal stone room about maybe 20 foot in diameter. And waiting there, let me get that token up, is
I don't think that's how veins work. Anyway, I'm gonna delete that.
come on, upload please.
No.
Waiting is that one there. I shall.
Oh my.
Oh,
Yes, this one. It's like.
I know this one's capabilities.
Indeed. And they're just like, hello, Cherish. I'll take it from here. But I was the one that was going them. They said for me to take them to their office. And they told me to come and pick them up. I was going to, yes. But do we really want to leave them with you? You haven't even, you only just made it into the family. I don't really want to, you know, push you in danger just yet. But, fine! Sheesh.
That either could be taken as an insult or a compliment. I don't know which one you would take it as.
Hey Miriam,
Is
do you
this-
want to describe this character?
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
I shall.
I'm not
This
sure if you've
character-
looked at their tags, but I'm pretty sure.
I sort of did. They were. It was a weird sort of. Okay,
Okay.
let's just get them up. Standing
Mhm.
before you is a human-like person. Most notably, though, they're dressed in a sort of like a furry coat. They have a red gemstone necklace hanging around their neck. And there's just like this little flickers of fire reflecting in their eyes as they watch Cherish sort of just stomp out to the side before just looking at you. There's an image in characters because I'm not good at describing. Yes. It's like
Slightly
So.
stony skin with cracks
Yeah.
crossing
Yep.
across them.
That is a very interesting way to describe it, but yes. So, yeah, I assume you're all coming into the meeting then?
I
look.
believe just myself.
Very well. The rest of you will have to wait outside then. Come. Okay. Okay,
we
we've
all-
got enough.
Are we all going up into like the castle place, or?
Mhm.
Okay.
As I'm just gonna go first. And let's just hop over here. As she turns, well, come on. And then she walks up a little further before turning left and starts climbing a series of stairs.
Hmm.
Follow.
Are you guys
Yeah.
going up the stairs as well?
What else is saying?
Uh,
Oh, I
So
guess a
I'm-
place like this has a more accessible access point. Just all like climb the stairs.
no, join.
Okay. This is not reflective of the order, but oh well.
Yeah.
Just do a quick little...
What is the buff drawing for again? Sorry.
Well, it's
Yes.
Ooh.
Leave it there. We don't question it.
We can see tokens up here, by the way, Maria.
You can see them?
We
yes,
can.
we can. I don't think you put a drawing
Okay.
through.
No, just give me a second.
Oh,
Can you see them
God.
now?
No.
You go.
No,
Oh,
I very much cannot. This got significantly darker.
Mm-hmm. Good,
So,
good.
are we walking into a building?
Yes, you're walking up the stairs and you walk out into a small antechamber. So it's the size of the room you can
antechamber?
sort of...
A chamber that's not a chamber?
You know what it means.
Yeah, I know what it means.
It's
I'm
the
being
opposite of a
intentionally.
chamber. It's made of anti.
It's made out of anti-chamber-ness. Antimatter, yes, antimatter.
So from this
An
location
antimatter.
area, just to get
Yep.
a better area thing, have we gone into on the other map the building where it's at Morphintine's place, or are we? Is there a place from here to get to the school areas?
I don't know.
Or...
We don't know. Okay.
This is...
I don't know is a very poor thing to hear from a DM.
Okay.
Well, it's more
I
we
would
don't
like to know where we walked in.
You walked up through an underground cavern, and
Okay, so the cavern, did it not
The
come out in the
cavern-
middle of the thing?
no, the cavern came out directly into this antechamber here. These stairs led straight up into the building itself.
Okay, and we saw the little people running around in the tunnel?
Yes, in the tunnels below. So
I thought
this
we were in
place
the
here,
field.
you don't actually physically know what building it is because you haven't been outside.
Okay,
And
I
the-
thought we had
the-
come out into the field, not
No.
straight into a building.
No, you've gone straight into a building. This is like a warm sort of antechamber-like place. There is a pair of like huge 15 feet wide double doors over here leading in somewhere.
We can't see that.
And
I can.
yeah, so let me just get a ruler for you guys. There is
Yep.
the double doors. Around here, there's sort of just like a little pre-room sort of thing. You've got some seats around here. There's a few different coffee tables, some nice little lamps hanging on the wall. Just sort of like just a room that you'd be before going into someplace important. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where you are, and then Tara's just sort of waiting. So, just you then?
I believe so. Did you want more of
Very
us?
well.
Did they want more of us?
I think they wanted to get a chance to see you all, but if it's only the one, then
I'd
I
rather
don't
have a
mind.
chance to talk myself. Though if he wishes
Okay.
for more, it's an acceptable request.
Oh well. If they ask for more, I'm sure they can always ask them to come in. If the rest of you would just take sort of a seat around here, then I'm sure you can step right in.
If you
Sure.
say so.
Mm-hmm. They're waiting.
They're
You
like
don't want to keep them waiting.
Is there another door around here anywhere?
There is a door probably about here
Okay.
Oh,
that leads outside. Yeah.
right. I am.
Okay. So Quinn, what you sort of step into is like what you said, a large black room, but it's filled with darkness in a way. It's you can't see the walls or anything. It just sort of maybe about here or so, it just sort of fades into black. And as you take steps away, the walls behind you just sort of fade away as well, leaving you in this black room. Yet, you can see straight ahead of you, probably about maybe 10 feet higher than you, a single desk just apart from the darkness, just it's like there's a hole straight through to the desk, and then the hole stops just a little behind it, hole through the darkness, leaving you to just see their hands clasped together, chin resting on their hands, which is elbows down on the table, so they're not. Can you sort of see the position? They've got elbows on the table, hands clasped together above the table, chin resting in hands.
Yep.
This one, yeah. Just sort of sitting there, watching you enter. It has been some time. The doors gently click closed behind you.
Do you want to wall it off, Miria?
Oh yes, that would be. Can do that. I can definitely do that. Yeah, that's a great thing I can do.
I believe in you, Miria.
The only other door is that one to the outside.
Yes.
Okay.
And everyone outside, as soon as the doors click shut, hear nothing. And Luna, you can hear nothing of anything outside. The room is completely quiet. There's no scratching, there's no birds chirping, there's no wind rustling at all. It's just absolute silence, except for your footsteps.
A pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
And I just take a bow.
So, Luna, it is good to finally meet you.
Indeed.
How is Chloe and Sturg and the others?
I mean, you can ask her yourself if you'd like.
How have you been?
How have I been?
Mm-hmm.
Touch and go, depending on how we're doing, you know. A couple of different things have happened here and there.
Sure, I'm sure.
What is his sword unsheathed? Is his sword on him?
You can't see the sword from what you can see, but you also can't see sort of anything below upper torso. So it could be hidden behind the desk.
Right. This is a very interesting piece of arcane technology, just pure magic. What's all of this one?
The room?
The room, yes.
Well, I'm sure.
Oh, can I
I'm
just
sure
make
Vernon would be.
Sorry, can I make a
Deception
random
check?
note?
Yeah.
Luna, at some point last night, right before they slept, gave Clove the instant fortress.
Okay. Okay, so Clove as the instant fortress. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm sure Vernon would be very excited to hear the compliments.
I mean, it just seems very impressive. I'm not exactly sure I could do anything like it.
Ah, well, given time.
Given time. It's an interesting way to think about it. Do you think I could get more powerful with my magic?
Oh, I'm sure if you keep, I don't know, sucking off all the energy we have here, then I'm sure you can conquer, I don't know, many things.
Right, right. I suppose you would probably notice that. Though, to be fair, they are my kills that I am taking into me, so I'm not sure I'm really... What is it? Stealing?
We notice the surges every now and then, and since a few weeks ago, I don't think we've had anything coming back in return, which is unusual. Not even natural leakage, any background magic absorbed, nothing.
That is indeed very odd. I wonder what that could be. That if he's got his sword in fucking clothes. If that wasn't clear, I wonder what that could be. Because I take sarcasm to
Roll a
be
deception
lying.
check.
No, it's meant to be sarcastic.
Okay.
It's like intentional. She
Mhm.
knows that she can't lie to this fucker.
Oh, I just checked his inside skill. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
I wonder what that could be.
I don't know.
It's
I've
crazy.
wondered. Part of the reason I came here was to ask you this.
You came here. You're not normally the one stationed here. Were you out
The,
doing something else?
sorry, that was bad wording on my part. One of the reasons I asked you to come here.
I see.
Sorry.
It's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. Just, Well, I mean, I've come here for a couple of things. I plan to get into this castle one way or another.
Well,
This seemed like the
we
most
had
direct route to talk to you.
suspicions. Mm-hmm.
You've had suspicions. Have you had suspicions for all of the... How many years has it been now? 200? 700?
I knew what had happened to Chloe. That was their time.
Yes.
If they wanted to come back, they could anytime.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's not really the issue. There's been 5 other incarnations that have been having more and more difficulty just working.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yes.
eventually it's just not going to.
He just raises his eye. They just raise their eyebrow. Mm-hmm.
This doesn't bother you?
Eventually, if it got serious enough and they wanted our help, they would have sorted it out.
Right.
These other people were not Chloe, so it was not our place to intervene.
Right. I have a couple questions besides
Mm-hmm.
my own predicament. I am curious, is there a reason that we've just been, like, taking children? Like, do they get a choice in the matter, or?
Some do.
And what's the point of it? To add them here?
To give them a life that's better than they could have had otherwise.
Now, I don't know about that one. How can you know that they won't have a good life otherwise?
We give them a lot of opportunities that they wouldn't get otherwise.
Sure, but do they want those opportunities?
Up for them to decide when the opportunities come.
How well is each individual child treated here?
Could you just say that again? I'm sorry.
How well is each individual child treated here?
Better than at any orphanage they would ever been in. They have family around them. They have square meals on their plate all the time. Everything they could ever hope to learn is
Hello?
at their fingertips.
And
And
of
of
the
course, many
ones
like-minded.
and of the ones
Hmm?
that you've taken away from their families.
They have a new family here.
You're a very particular person. I doubt I'm going to be able to convince you of something without offering something in return. So, I'm curious, what is something that you want done? Because I have a couple things that I would like
What
done.
is hmm. I want many things done. They vary in complexity, and they vary in whether you could achieve them.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is removing that sigil from your back.
Right. Well, at the moment, I believe that sigil is something that is giving me a lot of different things. So I'd need something pretty good in return.
Hmm. What
if
are
I made a
you?
quest,
Mm-hmm.
and because the other two apparently know you and decided not to request, I just step forward slightly more. Mostly so that my camera can capture both of these tokens
Mhm.
at the same time without difficulty.
Okay.
Get the voices out of my head.
Hmm.
Revive them, resurrect them. It was a part of your family that's influenced their lives to the point that they have died either from not being able to live part of their lives or just practical influence. I mean, I don't know how long Zeisturk has spent as part of their life in there, but seriously, how much of their lives do you expect them to sacrifice just to stop being bombarded by emotions and memories that are not their own? You want to do a camera comp,
I'm.
Mary?
I'm.
Because I think Ranty wants to do some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay.
Whenever
Let's
you
do.
guys, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
What do you want to do?
Just ask. Oh, can I step outside, get some fresh air?
Oh, you just want to step outside?
Yeah, is that okay?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I'll step outside the door. This is a bit annoying because it's not on the same map, but sorry.
Okay. No problem. We shall move over to the other map. Let me just Control C, and then we go back to this map, and then we delete screen. Do.
Okay. What do I see when I get out?
You
Ah.
see?
Thought that might be the case.
Yes. What you see is a big stone building here and here. There is like a set of doors there, and I think there's a set of doors maybe here. This is sort of like just a stone, like a gravel passageway with some frosted grass on either side. And then, other than that, that is basically all you can see. The three buildings and the castle wall to the right sort of dominate your view.
Wait, this is okay. Yeah, right. So are there like people around?
Let's think. There are probably maybe. Where would they? Off to your right, there's probably a small circle of children just playing some sort of game of tip. Or that's what you can probably guess from the first, impressions. They're just running around, some are vaguely screaming, happy little laughs and whatever. And there is a let me just get an image of her so you can see. Okay. And there is an old lady watching over them, slightly elven in appearance. Similar to basically like Gertrude, but not Gertrude, yeah. Let me just pull it up. I've got a image for them.
Gertrude has a twin sister.
Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Ignore the dragon stuff behind,
Yeah.
but yeah. That sort of old withered lady, short hair, green tunic, just watching over them. Um, behind you steps out the, steps Terra, just leaning on the door, watching you.
They aren't completely stupid. Damn it.
Excuse me, Miss Subtle Knife, was it?
Yes.
To intrude, but would there be a ladies' room around here somewhere?
Ah, you old people. You always have the smallest of bladders. They say that it shrinks with age.
Chloe's trying to, like,
Wow.
Chloe's trying to.
Even the donkey is shocked. He doesn't even like Gertrude.
Did the old lady over here hear that?
The old lady over there is slowly just. Let me actually get their token out, so. Yes, I made a token. Woohoo!
Has a health bar, this is scary.
All
Got a
of them have
bar,
health
it means
bars.
we need to kill it.
All of them have health bars. Come
Old
on.
people are the most dangerous enemy in D&D.
Oh yeah. Let me just pull this one over here. Okay. Now, did the lady hear it? The lady is just turns around and says, "Child, respect your elders." Yes, mother. Good. And then she turns back to watch the game. As Sarah just sighs. Very well, there's just a toilet across. Where's the nearest toilet?
How young does Sarah look?
Maybe roughly. I'm gonna say I was saying late 20s ish. Sort of what I'm thinking about. Late 20s. Yeah, that's probably about it. Now I need to figure out where I.
Oh,
The one thing
You're very
you
young
do.
for your age, dear.
What?
Because this is like some really old woman called a mother.
You
This
said you're
one.
very young for your age.
Terra calls her mother, the old lady mother.
Yes.
So there's an old lady over here.
Need I remind?
This one called Terra told Terra to, respect their elders, and then Terra called this old lady over here Mother.
Yeah.
Okay? Let me get some other people's tokens on, because is anyone following out? Is anyone trying to stealth or anything like that? I know something is going to be happening.
Was hoping that I would be allowed to just go outside without being followed. That was very optimistic.
Yeah, it was.
Now, if all of the women in the party just say that they all need to go to the bathroom together, it'll work.
Actually, does anyone else need a bathroom diversion while we're here?
I fact that this could actually work.
Bathroom diversion.
Toilet
Shit.
break. Toilet break. Toilet break. Thank you, dear.
Oh yeah, I think they need a toilet. Yeah, they
Close.
need a toilet break.
Just
You guys
in
should get a
case.
toilet
Oh,
break.
Bathroom diversion.
Just Yacker all over the place.
You guys. I mean, sure.
Take us?
Are we
I don't know when we'll next be
seriously?
able to go to the bathroom.
Are we seriously all trying to? Is this?
No.
Are you all serious right now?
Me?
Have you never heard of just in case stops? You know, like
Everybody
you never know.
friend. Come on.
We didn't have
L-
to pee before we
look,
left the
I'm-
restaurant.
I'm a bad. I bullshit. I'm good.
Okay.
I have a very strict morning routine. Has to be done by a certain time.
What happens if you miss that time?
Oh
Oh,
no.
you don't want to know.
I'm gonna try and keep a straight face.
Hey.
Let's just say I normally tip extra for the cleaning people.
Oh God! This poor person. who has to
Yeah,
do
I
with
was
this.
gonna say what's
it's
going
not
on with you?
pretty. You don't want to be the next one in the toilet.
My dude.
We're sharing a little bit.
Oh, sorry. I'm still. Sometimes that happens a little bit. Please forgive me.
Question for Aries: does Aries look like Aries?
Well, they're a cloak. So they can't really see.
Fair enough. I'm just asking if someone attempts to see, are they something else or are they just vibing in there?
I don't think they've really had time to change, to be honest.
It takes 6 seconds.
Yes, I know.
All 6 of those seconds have been used every second.
Oh yes.
Sure, yeah. I feel like it would be a good. I feel like Aries is smart enough to think about changing.
Aries is one of the smartest people in the party, so I would hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Truly,
what is
our
Aries
abilities
changing
of
into?
diversion.
Bathroom. That's
just
bathroom
changes
diversion.
into like a toilet. Um, I think they're just gonna like kind of have a look. They're just gonna look at like everyone in the party and kind of take little pieces
Oh,
of
dear.
that
Information
and
of
then
everyone else.
turn into like
So
them
let me
for the
just get
sign.
this
It
straight.
has to have
So we've got.
Otidose's beard.
Oh yeah, I was about to say Otidose's beard is definitely in there, combined with Gertrude's white old hair,
Yes.
and oh, what else would there be?
And his chiseled jawline.
Oh yes, Randy's.
I didn't see
So
it.
it's kind of concealed by the beard.
Yeah. I'm
And
thinking.
their color will have to change too, because I don't think it would work if they were still Galaxy, because I feel like they would
Oh
just
yeah,
look like
yeah,
Aries, but like older and a good jawline.
yeah,
With a good beard.
and a beard.
Pretty
I'm
decent
just
beard.
thinking like.
Yes.
I'm just thinking like Clove sort of
important.
pale white
Yeah.
skin. You know, Clove pale white skin, Otido's beard,
I'm glad we're
Gertrude hair,
specifying it's
Randy
Clove's pale
jawline.
white skin.
Like,
Fun?
At least on
That is-
token art, Clove is by far the palest.
They're very
I
pale.
would beg to disagree.
Okay, well Luna's not here.
Yes.
intentionally, Clove is white.
White
And I don't-
as a...
like,
Piece of paper?
Yep, that'll work. All of those things work. Definitely what I was going for. Anyway.
Okay.
Yo, I just remembered Aries is still wearing the boots. The
I thought you said
heeled boots.
poo.
Oh!
I just remembered they wear those.
He's so tall.
How tall is Aries normally?
He took
Uh,
he took the tallest member of the party. Added that height on. I think
Okay, so they're normally
Randy-
5'2", but if they're going to go up to Randy, that's like
like a good
5'11"
8
or
inches.
something.
5'10", 5'9", wasn't it?
oh come on.
Randy's 5'7". What?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Five-
We
Yeah,
are
Randy
not
is not
very
tall.
tall.
Yeah, I'm just
Our
looking
party
at that
is very
now.
small. Hey Gertrude,
I
how
will
tall are
rectify
you?
this.
5 feet exactly.
Damn, alright.
Yeah.
Is that because of
So-
the posture?
In part.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You just get shorter as you get older.
So
Also, elves are
basically,
inherently short.
Please don't remind me.
Aries, how tall do you want to be?
You know what? I'm gonna go like a centimeter taller just to confuse the heck out of people. So they're like, wait, I swear that they were shorter. I swear they were shorter a moment ago, but they seem like slightly taller, but like not enough to quite notice that it's changed, but feel like something's off and you can't tell and it confuses you.
Every time
Okay.
Terra turns around, you change your height slightly.
Yes.
So
Like
currently,
half
let's
an
just go with
inch.
your 160 centimeters. So that's about 5'2", 5'3". Okay. And that's probably a good 3 or 4 inches on the heels of those boots if you were wearing them. So essentially, you're just a little shorter than Ranthi right now.
Randy
Yes.
is a short boy, but at the same time, literally everyone else in the party is shorter than
Yes.
Randy is our tallest member, and he's
5'7". He's
Hell
taller than
yeah.
Dr. Hyde's Doofenshmirtz.
I've never seen Phineas and
Isn't
Ferb, so I have no idea
Heinz
how tall.
Doofenshmirtz like
Yeah.
fucking 7 foot?
He's 6'2", and I only remember that because Altair is also 6'2".
Bruh.
This is a weird choice to make, but okay. He's also 47 apparently.
Mm-hmm.
He's 6'2" but slouches.
Yes. So,
Okay.
if all that is going down, Cheryl just like, this is okay. Come on, come.
We are an overwhelming party.
You are a very absurd party
The
at
short
times.
people are the angriest.
We're all going? Okay.
I guess everyone's.
Screw that.
But should we wait here? What are we doing? Oh, is everyone coming?
Do you want me?
All
Going to do
going
my
the
business,
bathroom.
dear.
Aries is definitely going.
Okay, well, I'm
What
just
about
drawing a
Erdos and
path
Randy?
now.
Oh, Totos.
I believe
Great question.
See, Erdos I think could
So
just slip away. But
What's Terra indicating? Should we all be going?
Yeah.
Or?
Terra is
Dun, 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 dun.
leading off over here, so I'm just drawing paths right now so that we don't have nothing to go off.
Terra
I'm-
pulls out a fucking gun and shoots
Teleport
all of you.
I'm so
Rampy, we're all going together because it's best that way. Because
okay.
something shit
You're
happened
Going
in
to the
that weird
toilet
ass
together.
room, and Luna has to teleport her way out. She doesn't know where the fuck we are.
Well, then shouldn't someone stay here?
Yeah, but we've also told. I also told Gertrude to like message her whenever the fuck we go somewhere.
Oh.
We're
Yeah.
going to the bathroom! Where's the bathroom?
Where the hell is that?
Use a sending spell then.
Are we doing that now? Or?
Do
gonna
that
say
once
our
you get
components.
to the bathroom.
Okay.
Aries just
Um,
says
This is the straightest line, I swear, okay?
Yeah,
They're
sure.
very
About as
straight.
as you.
Yep.
A straight.
Adds extra waves just to make it less straight.
yes. Aries just says, "Oh, can we hurry this up a little bit? Because we're running close to the deadline and we don't want to clean up on aisle 4."
Where's aisle 4?
Ram. Anyway.
What is us having seen an incident before is just hearing that just goes pale.
I like
moved
how
to look
we've
for
gone
child,
from-
said we need to go to the bathroom.
We've gone from, yes, this is a ploy to get away from everyone to, no, this is a real thing. We really need to get to the bathroom immediately.
Aries has
Okay.
irritable bowel syndrome.
IBS.
Canon.
Ah, nice.
So,
It's not nice, but you know.
I can't wait for one of you guys to just teleport out of the bathroom.
I do think it's funny how I have just made this a thing now.
Okay.
This is just a
It's
thing
a
now.
real
I've
thing.
decided.
so
It happens.
who is following Terra?
I have made this a thing through roleplay.
You Gertrude.
If Gertrude's going, I'm us. But like, I'm not going to the fucking bathroom.
Yeah, Aries is going.
But the rest of it, like, a token.
Move your
Ah.
tokens.
Orthodox is
I'll
silently
just wait
praying to
outside the door
themselves,
and say,
praying
I'll
that
see
it's
you when you
not
get
too
back, I
late.
guess.
It's not too late.
Okay, so what was Ranthi doing?
Orthodox is,
I'm just gonna
Orthodox,
stay leaning against the wall, just saying, I'll just wait here. Is that okay?
I'm kind of saying here.
Okay,
Well, also Orthodox is silently praying that it's not too late.
okay, so these ones are all just gonna go. Terra's gonna
Oh,
lead
God,
you up
yeah,
here
Itch. Holy.
to the
Oh,
wall
okay,
itself,
Yeah, just sudden ear got itchy.
Boop.
What?
and just says, "In there,
I'll let like
ladies
I'm
are straight ahead, men's are just down and to the left."
Straight ahead for the ladies.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum.
Aries runs to the left.
Dun, 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 dun.
I on my
Terra's still
my
outside.
friend's behalf, I'd like to apologize to Terra.
This
Terra
one
took them to the
is still
bathroom.
outside,
Hmm?
and is just sort of watching the group, but you're not sure. They don't have their eyes directly on you, but.
Oh, did I was...
So are these just normal bathrooms, or is it like those ones up in the mountains where they don't have running water? It's one
Are
of
you
those
saying this out
new
loud, or is this
place.
question for me?
Question to Tara.
We're not that. We've got. Yes, we have flushing water toilets.
I'm gonna
We're
face.
not that uncivilized. Sheesh.
So
I think please don't start making a distraction.
Aries has went to the bathroom earlier, so when they run in, they just like go into a stall and they just bring their hands up to their mouth and blow as hard as they can, making the loudest fart sound possible. Basically grunting and fart sounds.
Okay.
Orthodox
Miss-
use it.
Try to have some decency,
Orthodox
dear.
use it from where he's standing and silent and just
I wish you
silent.
would give me the one of
Fine.
conducting.
It was
You
too
mask the
late.
sound.
Silently try to. Wait, I'm saying it's allowed. Orthodox hears it from where he's standing. He silently calls to himself, knowing it's too late.
Right, over the-
We are
Just-
cursed.
So
Close.
is Granny like still like around or even paying any attention to us?
Granny is paying attention to many little children.
Okay.
But let me pull up Granny's character sheet because I realized it was the one I didn't pull up. And let me
Are
just
any
get
of the
back to you on that.
children familiar? Or are these the youngest?
I kind of assumed they weren't, but
They aren't, no.
yeah.
These are all different children.
We don't know
Okay.
any of them.
Hmm?
There's no Fred from kindergarten over there?
K to 12.
There's what? Let's see. There's like 3 little elf boys. Small.
And Ranthi knows none of these children from Emily's school.
No. There's a sea elf. What else is there? You've got a furball, like a happy little furball guy, just like just like running, towering over the rest.
Jackson the Furbolg.
Yeah, say my name me.
I'm sorry, could you just say that again?
Michael Jackson the Furbolg. You said he.
Oh God.
Are we gonna use that against me?
time they talk
Okay.
at the end of the sentence, there's a hee hee.
Rami is focusing on children. That is all I shall
Ghost.
say.
Come over here.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure she'd
Yes.
be in that building.
That one.
okay. Onodos is still saddened by the fact that again it was too late.
Can you go and could you go and have a look?
Onodos. Okay.
I'll come as well. Actually,
Onodos calls the poor janitors.
Okay. So while Otodos is praying, I'm assuming
Not playing pities. Is like rest
Okay.
in peace, janitors.
Okay.
To be fair,
So
they
while
are
that is
mafia
happening-
janitors.
Okay, Ranthy, we're gonna step inside.
yep. Is Ododos coming as well?
Okay.
Harry,
Yeah.
Alright, Ododos, come on.
I am going
That's
to
the wrong
do.
way.
Give me a minute. I'm going to just do a few things quickly. So, I apologize in advance to the people who I'm about to suddenly change everything that you're seeing. Let me just get out of camera. We set on dynamic lighting, daylight mode, save settings. Okay. And then let me just go create a big thing around there. Okay, that. Okay. Why did that not work? I do not know. That is annoying. There we go. So, Ranthy and Otodos are stepping in, correct?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna open the door, confident, like I own the place.
Okay, let me just do some things.
I don't know what Ododos is doing, but
I'm gonna I'm gonna follow, but sneakily follow.
Yeah.
Might as well roll
Did
stealth.
I put the camera down or did that not happen?
No, you didn't.
Okay,
I mean, I'm
well,
rolling because I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm rolling stealth.
I'm just walking in with confidence.
okay. Here's a camera. That one's going to be about there. There's a camera for Quinn.
Yep, alright.
So, do you guys see that sort of... Yes, you do get to see. I did set that up right. Perfect. Perfect. Otodos, what is your stealth roll?
28.
That is the first roll of the
28?
night.
Okay. Good. Good. Let me just check something. Okay, so that's their passive perception. Good, good.
Ranthy hasn't rolled
As-
stealth, right?
No,
not
he was
rolling
just
stealth.
walking in confidently.
Confidence.
As Ranthy steps in, is he doing anything to announce his presence? Like, is he loudly banging the door open? Is he stomping around, or is it just...
A little bit, not like ridiculously so.
Okay, so
but,
it's
like,
just sort
not
of like
concealing presence at
stroll
all.
of power. He's
Yes.
throwing his
Confidence.
presence out without...
Betty,
You
so
know.
I assume Betty, I am meant to be here.
Yes.
Don't question
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Yes, I am
That's-
definitely meant to be here.
Okay. Roll a... This is...
I go charisma stealth, which is incidentally the same as my regular stealth.
I was about to go strength performance.
That
I
works
guess-
too.
I'm just not sure, because it's just...
Oh, maybe
Either way, it's +5.
Okay.
I would have taken
Is-
just performance. But yes.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, let me
I
just
mean,
pull something up.
Charisma is like your presence, your ability to do
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, just go with
It
performance.
includes such factors as confidence and eloquence.
Okay, yeah, that would definitely qualify.
Yeah. Yeah. So, charisma performance check.
13, not terrible.
Not the most terrible. And it really depends on the person's passive insight, which I'll have to like pull up. As around the corner steps, I
Okay,
shall get
yeah,
an
none
image
of
for you.
your charisma skills have proficiency in them, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. I would have gone. I would
Oh, well,
probably
intimidation,
say-
but I don't think intimidation is correct.
No, I would have probably made a case for persuasion.
Deception might be more accurate. But yeah, either way.
Weirdly enough, persuasion just says you attempt to influence someone or a group of people with tact, social graces, or good nature. I'm
Yeah,
not
it doesn't
sure.
actually say anything about the truth.
No. A deception check determines whether you
That
can convince
has
them
to
to
be
hide the
the-
truth either
What
verbally
is
or through your
truth?
actions.
This
So-
has to be the craziest armor I have ever seen.
Huh? In character. Okay.
Yeah.
I was really worried.
Yeah.
What armor? Where?
Yeah, as this sort of person just like steps around the corner, let's see what their insight is. Oh,
Please
okay.
be low, please be low.
Oh, okay.
Would it be passive or active roll? I've got better odds on a roll, to be honest.
It's, I mean, ah,
It's -5.
They
I
are
have a
very-
wisdom of 0.
hmm.
No, I'm pretty sure this person has
Mm.
specifically
Mm.
a particular
Mm.
type of training.
Great.
The
Okay.
noises Miri is making are concerning.
Okay.
to say the least.
Quinn, can you add a 13 to my dice roll tally?
Oh.
And they have a negative modifier, right, Miriam?
Right?
They have a negative
Mm.
modifier, right?
They aren't like a ranger or something?
I mean, +6 is close enough to negative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I don't think they're quite.
I
Ranger
think
from what I know
instead
about them,
I
but
think
I'm
you
not
might
there.
be a little bit blind, Mary. It's not a positive. It's a -6. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
they
see,
have
I
a
see.
negative. They have a -1 to this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Not their
sorry.
modifier,
I'm
it's
a
their
little bit
score.
blind.
It's their
Little.
score.
No, they have such a high perception that it has integer overflowed to negative.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right, Harry.
Oh, okay. So, as this just absolute built woman just sort of steps around the corner, whips attached to her belt, just goes like,
The fact that
and
the
you
person in
would
charge of
be.
guarding the dormitory has whips is a bit concerning.
And you would be.
I feel so tempted to make a dirty joke right now, IRL.
Let us continue.
And
Who
you're
would I be? Who would I be? Out of character, thinking face hard.
Who would
Okay.
I be? I don't know. How many names have you heard me use? Want to pick one of
Okay,
those?
let's go with the truth.
Oh, okay.
Randy Smith, I'm here to collect my sister Emily. Could you please direct me to her?
Emily. She hasn't. She's the new one. Haven't
Immediately
really
looked up the
let out of her
face.
room yet. I don't think they're allowed visitors yet.
Oh, and Bill said it was alright.
I'm sorry. Did you say
I didn't
Bill?
add back.
Yeah, Bill. You know Bill?
I just did it in character instead of out of character. I mean, Fix this wall.
Liam, what are you doing?
Listen, guys,
Okay.
Bill is a very high up person at the Institute, okay?
Okay. I have never heard of Bill in my life. Roller
Deception.
persuasion check.
Okay.
Persuasion?
It's the same
Well,
modifier. Oh, that's not good.
Bill said it was okay?
That's a 6.
He doesn't even know who Bill is!
Bill doesn't exist. Bill is a complete invention.
I know! I mean, the chances that
Bill!
it's somewhere in there. Who's Bill?
Is this person high enough ranking to know that Bill doesn't exist?
They're
I
just
wonder if
going
it's
like,
the Bill.
where
Oh, they're like high up, are
the
they?
fuck is Bill?
Yeah. I'm assuming
Sorry.
Kudos is taking the opportunity to sneak off.
Just fucking
Yeah.
book it.
Sneak off and probably steal multiple things.
Including a
Okay.
child.
This is my lantern.
Yes.
This is my
Okay.
lantern. I'm taking this candle.
Okay, Otidos, if you could just
What is there in the hallway?
in the hallway it is a very cozy place. There are a few different tables along the walls. Some are got candles on them, a few have got different some have just got some pens and paper just sort of lying discarded, like someone was doing something with them but just left them. One or two have just a comb. It basically feels like a very large, very lived-in room. There's lots of just random items strewn about.
Neat.
So if
I'm gonna start looking for Rancy's sister.
okay,
Then
So-
again, of course, as I'm walking around
Probably
looking,
not going to be an
I'm
easy.
just gonna,
Who is
you
it?
know, I'm just gonna occasionally, just borrow a pen or some paper or candle. You know?
okay, just roll like
That
just roll like
golden
a
ornate sword hung on the wall. I take that too.
yeah. There are
Hmm,
sort
yeah.
of just like
No,
little
I'm not
little more
taking it, I'm just-
expensive things
I'm
like
just-
that.
I'm just borrowing it. I'm just,
Permanently
okay.
borrowing.
yes, I'm
Just
just,
roll.
I'm just permanently, no, I'm just borrowing it to, see the price of it. Not necessarily gonna sell it and when I'm borrowing it. I'm just gonna borrow it for a bit. Nothing sketchy.
Okay, so okay, there are no labels on any of the doors,
Also, again,
which
I think everyone can agree. If you don't steal something every second when you're playing Rogue incorrectly.
I'd
Okay.
like to disagree as the one rogue in this party who hasn't stolen anything.
So
Yes,
we know now that
but you're not a full rogue, therefore
Okay.
you're
50%
I have a
of
higher stealth modifier than you. Let's watch our mouths.
shush. Shush.
okay. Harry, can you just roll like 3 sleight of hand checks for me
Okay.
while we're doing this?
This is mine.
Sleight of hand.
This is mine, and this is mine. Totally
Why is
unnoticed. He's
D&D
just
having
walking
a heart
around.
attack? Why am I getting like two? Why am I getting one? Why am I getting 2 seconds per frame on D&D Beyond?
Probably because your microphone is also crackling and your computer may be overheating.
Ah, that would explain it.
Yes.
17.
There we go. 1 of 3.
6 plus 11.
Hmm.
Weirdly enough, I have
And
a
that was a
higher
low
sleight of
roll.
hand modifier too when I don't steal. I use
Yeah, I get my
fake
dex up.
card tricks. My dex isn't going up. It's all the dex I got.
This is taking a surprisingly
No, we
a
just watch it.
worryingly long
Don't
time.
worry. We gotta wait, guys. It's rolling. It's getting there.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm
The
gonna.
computer is bad.
22. Okay.
Oh, so that's an 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna roll 100 d20.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Epilepsy warning.
Okay. Oh, 117 total. Very nice, Quinn. Very
Thousand.
I
nice.
mean,
Thousand.
1017. I just want to point out, I rolled
Nice
100
true
d20s in the time it has taken Erdodos to roll one.
What are these weird dice?
24.
They're the gay dice. You can
They just
claim them now.
They're grey with just like bits of color.
Well, no, they're
Do
broken
you need
and they have rainbows inside.
pay money?
Ah.
No, you don't need to pay money. They're free. It's for Pride Month. You can just
Nice.
claim them. It's on the front page. Free dice.
And 24.
Yes.
I prefer basic black.
Oh, basic black. I got
Basic
some
beach black.
prettier ones. I'll be honest. These ones, I'm gonna say, aren't the best. They don't make the click clack sounds.
Click clack.
How do you even change your dice?
Oh well, I have a bunch of different dice. You go into the My Dice section of the collections menu. Bro, hold on. I've got to refresh my
Yeah, but
page.
How many dice do I have? I've got quite a few.
Oh yeah, I forgot this sends it to Discord, lol. Yeah, this one
Okay,
makes the
so
click clack sound.
while all that is happening, let's have a little think. Oshados, you're wandering around. You probably get you probably can pick up. I'm just gonna say, they were pretty good rolls, and this is a pretty good place. Just give me like 1 second. You get about 80 GP worth of just random items lying around. You can
Nice.
determine what they are. Things like paper and
Mhm.
pens and that.
Also,
And
Okay.
and in a display case off the wall, you manage to steal a gold handle, silver bladed dagger sort of thing. Okay.
As I'm walking away from it, I'm just silently thinking to myself, is someone gonna notice that's gone? They're probably not gonna notice. Who really looks at the walls anyway?
Okay. So
Just to be safe, with the paper and pens I use, I write a note saying, taken down for polishing.
so and you just put that where the dagger was.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to
Just
know.
makes things a little bit more convincing.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I mean, to be honest, someone would probably notice that the sword is missing, but they'll probably, I mean, it's still pretty much bullshitting, but they probably won't immediately be like, God!
Yeah.
They're like, oh, okay.
Wait. Who's polishing it? Okay. While that is happening, you said you were looking for Emily. How are you looking for him? Are you actually physically opening the doors to some of the rooms? Are you trying to peek under the doors or through the keyholes? Or
I'll be...
knock.
How would I do it? I'll probably be kind of peek at first.
peek at first?
Do the doors have like some sort of like... I don't know. Me think... I'm gonna actually look around and see
Do
if
they
it
have
looks
a
like...
slot that you pass food through, since apparently Emily isn't allowed out?
Um.
What I was gonna say is that I'm gonna see if there's some sort of office or something where I can figure out where people are. Since in this kind of facility, you'd assume that they'd need some way to keep track of where everyone is.
It's you're going around. Let me just get a thing out. You're going around this way, yeah?
Yeah, the computer's having a bad time. Yeah.
Okay. Can you just move it over here, please?
Yeah.
I've got my arrow.
Give me a sec, please. Yep. Task manager.
Roll an investigation check as well, if you could, please.
Yep. So I was seeing why my computer's having a heart attack.
Mhm.
Ich bin cool. Bist du cool?
Yeah, no go, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to move, just my computer's having a heart attack.
All good.
Let me fix it.
So how are we all doing today?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Imagine Gertrude's just like distracting Tara this whole time with like uncomfortable bathroom-related questions.
Yeah, I was.
What ply
yeah.
of toilet paper do you have? I can only use 3 ply.
We have two. We've got 4 ply.
Makes
You want 3 ply?
Yes,
Yeah,
we need 3.
investigation check.
Oh, yes, ideally, thank you. I mean, 2 please, a bit too thin. And 4 please, too hard for these old hands to use.
Aries, shut that. Guys, I've run out of toilet paper.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to
Keep it calm. Or you may want to give that
Right.
4 please to
D&D
Aries
Beyond
anyway.
is also now having a heart attack. Very fun.
On behalf of this,
Try this again. Sorry, again, I'm trying to do the roll with my computer's at my computer. I'm sorry.
sorry.
Sorry, Miria, but my computer has a skill issue.
No problem at all. Okay, well, if
I
you
will do the roll when my computer stops having a skill
okay, does roll 20 work?
Have you
Um,
tried rolling
maybe.
physical dice?
Sure, I can do physical dice or screw it,
Yeah.
physical dice.
Yeah. Just try it with physical dice.
Be right back. Okay.
Wow.
I would offer him my dice, but I feel like all my dice are cursed because I've touched them. And they're cursed with the unlucky touch.
Oh yes.
Fine.
hmm Okay. Tara just like.
I
Love
of
everything that is. She just like sort of just
By the way,
stomps.
what Aries is actually doing is they're just kind of throwing, because they have a little bottle of ink, right? And they're just kind of
Okay.
smearing ink everywhere to look like they've just had a really bad bowel movement when continuing to make fart sounds.
I feel
Yeah, I'm sure I can, mitigate the smell a bit. She'll get out one of her blocks of incense.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch this all just burn down.
After a minute or two, Gertrude, you just see a roll of toilet paper just fly over the door.
Split out, neat metal dice.
It's 3 ply.
How?
pulling it. I'm
Very
pulling out
kind
my
of you, dear.
But I
method
thought
knife.
Gertrude like
Now,
3.5
We'll have
ply.
a ambulatory bathroom with some railings, you know, to help keep balance.
Wait, actually,
Do you need to like?
Now, dear, you haven't been in my
Mm.
position of having to plan 3 hours ahead just to go to the bathroom. Consider my side of things.
Do you need to like sit down, take a break, and like relax?
She'll place down the block of incense and like start burning the incense, like just inside of like the hallway with all the bathrooms. Like it's protected from the elements, but still sort of mask the smell.
Yeah. So there's just like there's just one right there. That's all. I'm going now. And she just walks out of the hallway. Before she does, she points to between the men's and the ladies. There's an ambulatory bathroom.
Inclusive design. Thank you, dear. So she gone back out, just like standing just outside.
Yeah, Tara's just gone. Fuck this.
Then Gertrude should like actually go to the bathroom eventually.
Is there like an actual like stool that Tara could sit on possibly?
She's just leaning against a tree, just going like, why?
I am
Why?
I am so sorry.
Why do you have to deal with
Look,
Why are they so infuriating?
Look, honestly, I've dealt with them for quite a bit. They can be infuriating.
In the distance, they hear our kind of loud, "How the fuck did that get up there?"
Do you want me to like play a song to try and calm you down, or like play my lute?
I'm good.
You
Thank
sure?
you.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just trying to help calm you down.
How about we all just stay quiet, wait for them to finish up, and then we can go back.
Honestly, sounds like the best idea. I'm
Okay,
just gonna like
Glad you
sit
agree with
right beside her, just like there as emotional support.
What's happening?
I honestly know.
Okay.
I don't know if what the hell's the other two.
Okay. So let's just hop back over to Ojados, how are you doing?
Yeah.
Do we
You're
have an
muted.
Ojados? He's muted.
my computer is actually really having a palpitation.
Oh,
Okay.
This is actually not good.
What's happening
Okay,
between Rampy
well-
and this fucker?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go into that. Just like, who is Bob?
Oh, no,
Oh, you
no,
said
yeah.
Bill.
I'm not going to correct them.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm Bob from over the gate, over the training place. Told me to.
The-
Oh, no, right, sorry. Yeah. Nah, the thing was just me. I've got to. I work here now. Bob was just sending me over to bring this sword. To start. They're gonna start teaching her.
They're at. She's a. Why would we give her a sword? She's.
Don't ask me. I'm just being told to bring this over.
Who? I guess, like, who are you?
Okay. already told you who I am. My name's Ranthi. I work here.
Oh yeah. And you're her
Yeah,
brother?
but yeah, pure coincidence. Well, same name. I don't think we're actually related. Pure coincidence. It's a common name. Yes, I'm completely changing the story.
I, you know what? You got anything to back that up? You got any list of orders or anything? Because they're staying in the room until I hear from Mother that that people are allowed to, visit them other than, meal stuff. So, you got something from Mother, or are we just gonna have to go and talk to her?
Don't pat my pockets and stuff. I must
Oh
have left it
well.
behind. I can go and ask and get something sorted out.
No, come on, let's go and talk to Mother. Go and see. Come on. And
Oh
she
no,
just sort of walks up to you and
you have important job to do here, like watching
oh
stuff.
no, I need to watch all of these, and I'm going to make sure that I do right. Come on, you're going to come with me, and we're going to go and check
Oh,
with
shit.
Mother.
Oh shit.
Come on, and she just sort of grabs your arm in a strong grasp
Okay, out we go.
and just steps out.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Mary, do I see Rancy?
Is Ranthi going to resist this?
I'm going willingly.
Dragged?
You don't need to hold my arm like that. It's not like I'm gonna go anywhere.
The fuck is wrong with you?
It'll be fine. Clarify things.
She ignores you.
This is about
You
to get
changed your
really
story.
awkward, Ranthi.
It'll be fine.
I'm more interested in her
Let's drop
interrupting
my
our
menus.
current meeting.
That.
Oh wait, never mind. We're going to Mother, not. Oop, yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's a couple titles that use different names, but yes.
Hi. Sorry. I'm not sure of her name here, but was just wanting to clarify that you'd sent me over to take Emily and stuff. I refuse to give up.
Hey, are
Is
you
the
about to try to
entire plan.
convince
I
this
give you
woman?
dedication.
Are you about to try to convince this woman that she's like got Alzheimer's or something? Like dementia's
Absolutely, that is
started
the plan
kicking in?
currently. That is the current plan.
I
I do
Oh,
not have the
hello.
charisma to back this up.
I don't think I've seen you before.
It's just like 5 minutes ago. We were talking. Remember?
I don't remember that. No.
Oh, you must have
Brave,
forgotten. That's. Oh, are the kids still here?
The kids are they're just over here playing tag still.
Hey, random question to maybe help us know how powerful this person is. Was Ranthi talking to
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
Earth
to ask.
Genasi lady for a minute?
Yeah.
Hit points and class levels.
Hit points and class levels.
You wanna go
Okay.
for class?
And well, AC is not that useful on 19. Even a lot of high level characters don't have 19.
No, the thing is, I think that they're also a stat block.
It's hard, but
If we want to,
even
can't we
even
just,
if
like,
you just
swap class levels out with CR as well? I feel like
that's what I was going to do.
Okay.
So I'm going to say the class levels / CR and hit points. Was it both superior?
And hit point. Yeah, I figured as much.
Class levels / CR and hit points
Oh,
both
shit.
superior.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
You can just tell just by the way she's going there. Yep, alright, I'm fucked.
Yeah, we were talking just a minute ago.
I don't remember that. What is your name?
My name's Randy. We're at a minute ago. Kids, you remember I was here a minute ago, don't you?
Oh,
Come on, guys. Save my arm.
oh god, now I need to think.
Hey kids, you know that
We
I was
don't-
here a minute ago, right?
Yeah,
Roll a performance check.
Performance?
Wait, no, it's
persuasion.
probably
convincing.
yeah.
It's
I'm
all
thinking
the same. It doesn't.
It doesn't. Oh, well,
Yeah.
If
it
it's
doesn't
not
matter at all.
intimidation, it doesn't matter.
it's gonna be let's go with persuasion.
Please. Oh no.
Oh,
no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That's a very bad time to have that.
Oh no.
By the way,
Okay.
by the way,
Yeah.
I don't know if this counts or not, but technically, didn't they see Ranting a minute ago when
I
they
mean,
got
they did.
called
We're
out?
talking though.
The
What
granny
did you
called
exactly
out.
say, Randy, to the children?
Oh yeah, you guys remember I was here talking to her a minute ago, wasn't I?
They're just
It's a nat one.
a little
man.
kid's just like nope, and just runs off to continue playing chip. Are you lying to me, Mr. Randy?
No, they must have not been paying attention. You
Yeah,
like
he
you're
said he
getting on in
was
years. You're getting on
Emily's
in.
brother.
Yeah, you look like you're getting on in years. You must have
Oh.
forgotten.
Uh,
Happens to everybody.
you guys remember, Smith Hill people remember, when a certain deputy started saying certain things at an assembly about the other deputy, and he just kept doing it
Yep.
to try and,
do
like,
remember that.
rescue from the fact that he was saying things that maybe weren't appropriate?
Mm,
This is that.
yep.
Yeah.
Just for the
Digging it
record,
deep.
just for the
It was fun.
record, Ranthi.
I had a class with said deputy a bit later, and it was hilarious.
Just for the record, Ranthi, that's a minute talking to this old lady.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know so
For the
you
old
can
woman
use
as
your
well.
features.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a minute for the
old.
old lady. I've been
Ah,
keeping small track.
Same ones, hit points, class level.
Okay. Let me just guess.
Hit points,
They're
86.
both definitely superior.
Yeah.
Her hit points are
Okay.
above 86. Fuck.
What was that?
Harry's probably back.
I ain't muted.
Oh right, yeah. Computer being real funky, need restart.
Fair enough.
So dead.
My computer will restart.
I.
And now, good.
Okay.
Now, investigate, like you said.
That was said, I believe, 10 minutes ago.
Sorry about that.
No,
Like,
it's like I just want to read out the fucking chat from the thing. We've got gay, ace, demi, bi, pan, walk.
Ah.
I'm not.
It's the law. I will never not do this.
Okay. You're about to die.
I know.
The thing is, Lucas doesn't
Okay.
care. He's like, this'll work.
This
Right?
is
Is there
funny
like
as all
any
hell. It's
reason
worth it.
for the people up at the bathroom to notice this?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you're
No,
in the
it's-
bathroom stall,
You're
aren't
in
you?
the bathroom.
Yeah, that's
like,
right when I went in.
And Ares was in the bathroom. Clove was standing outside. Clove has the
Yeah.
highest perception. So I feel like Clove would notice them walking
Bullshit.
out. But besides
I'm not
that,
sure what you're gonna do about it.
oh, hold on. Quick question for Miria. Where's the door? Was it here? Did they just like drag them up here?
no, oh!
Yeah.
29.
Like, is that what they did? Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get a quick
On
message in
D&D
here.
Beyond.
Harry, the rest of us saw that about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. Just for the record, Clove, your telepathy goes 90 feet
30.
now.
90. It
It's
does?
it's class level times 10.
Ah,
So you can talk to him from there.
you have to be able to see or know where they
Yeah,
are.
see, she has a perception of 21 and she didn't go into the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, could probably
Telepathically
get
to
I meant
Ranty.
when he was walking out. Just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck
Yeah.
is happening?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing with that woman? Miss,
Have I missed something in my time? I had to.
may
restart
I
computer.
please go back to, like, the room that we were at?
Yeah.
Go back.
Fucking cat, just go!
I'm so sorry that my friends are a bit of a bother to you.
Just go!
Okay! And I quickly just run.
Ares is gonna waltz out of the bathroom. And they have, they put some of the ink that they used to splatter around the bathroom to make it look like they crapped everywhere on their hands. And they're gonna walk up to the person and just wipe their hand on their shoulder and continue walking.
Okay. So,
Oh.
Okay.
just before you can continue walking, let me just see this character sheet.
Oh, fuck.
I've given a brief.
I'm not even gonna try to
rundown
I'm
dodge.
of
I'm
sure
not
them.
even gonna try to
get
dodge
murked in
it.
the pathway. But
I have given you a brief rundown of them in DMs, Miriam.
I,
Yeah, the
I just
important
need to
thing,
find
did I
it. It was a while back,
successfully?
wasn't it?
What's the important thing?
The
Did I
thing?
successfully
No.
Yeah, yeah.
steal the dagger / sword without getting noticed properly? Without anyone actually.
They
Wait, without
walked
noticing.
out.
I think they were
without
focused on me
raising-
at the time.
Yeah, without raising an eyebrow and it being missing in terms of, oh, it's just getting polished. Coolio.
What would they do? What would they do?
They are a scientist.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't give them prestidigitation, did I?
No, you didn't.
No, that is something that they would probably have on their spell list, I will be honest.
Yeah. Honestly, they probably should. They just go like,
You can alter the stat block at any point, just for the record, if
Yeah.
it fits the character. I
Mhm.
just need. I was tired when I made it.
yeah, I sort of know what they want to do.
Cast Blight. Fuck.
I sort of just want them to cast something like Thunderwave or something. Just not sure if that's something they'd have.
I'm not sure how useful Thunderwave is for
Yeah, I know.
animation.
Mhm.
I feel like that's something they could get someone else to do and just go, this isn't
Mhm.
something I need to spend money on writing down.
I'm just gonna say that
Vegetation.
you try to wipe your
Big
hands
person.
off on her cloak, and she just like steps back suddenly, just evading it entirely. I'm going to get some.
Sorry, that's my dad.
Fair enough.
Just.
Sorry for the mess.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna like pull out like, well, I'm just gonna quickly some silver and like hand it to them.
She's just gonna. You're just gonna take it and just go like.
Yeah, and like Ares gives their hand like an extra pat, getting some of the ink onto it.
They just sort of. Just like.
Why?
Sake. And they just sort of
Why?
aggressively grab your hand and just pulse magic as all of the ink just comes flying off.
Prestidigitation.
It's prestidigitation, but it's as aggressively as it is possible to cast
Angry
prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
As in, it doesn't disappear. It just flies all off to the side and splashes the tree next to you.
Ares just looks at it and goes, huh, that's cool.
Now we just need to wait for the lady, and then we can go and be done with all of this
She might be a little bit. I think she was a little constipated.
shit. Okay.
You know how it gets with old age.
Okay, so let's just tune back over here to this group here
Which
with
group?
Ranthi
Oh, shit.
Cloves here.
as Clove, you turn around to see a lady just sort of standing there. Ranthi, still his arm still in the tight grasp of this other
Oh shit.
Earth Genasi-like person.
Telepathically to Randy. What the fuck did you get yourself into?
Help.
Randy, there you are, for God's sake!
Oh, hello.
Hi!
Sorry, I
Where
got.
the fuck you been?
Now, so you're one of their friends as well.
Oh, I am terribly sorry. Has he caused any trouble or any hassles?
He was just where he shouldn't be.
Oh,
Can I add that
am
like grin
sorry,
like an idiot and just kind of wobble around?
Wobble around.
Wobble around?
I'm now going for the has no idea what's going on, is very clearly mentally unfit to play. Well, I got nothing else.
I'm still just looking around for stuff.
I am.
For my
I
investigating
am.
and looking, I guess, for an office, as I said before, just to see if I can.
Yeah. I'll get to you in a minute.
I don't. Yeah.
I
What do I even roll for that?
It's probably performance.
Oh, I've got bad history here.
Yeah.
And
I am terribly sorry about my friend here. He's like a puppy, like getting lost without its owner. I am so sorry for all the trouble he's caused. Do I have to roll deception?
And will Rancy get offended at that?
no, not right now.
He's not now. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh.
Rancy's off his meds.
What? Wait, where's... Okay, there it is.
Who would obviously not move away or anything.
Clove,
Mm-hmm.
can you please make a wisdom saving throw as the granny just looks over to you and like, would you leave us and go back inside so we can discuss with this man here what we will do?
I have advantage. Tari, you better fucking help me here. 16? Does a 16 work?
No.
Oh.
As they cast suggestion on you
Oh.
and ask you to go back inside.
You know, I
So
think.
they very obviously cast a spell.
Yeah.
Let's see. Verbal somatic material. They don't need material. So it's not exactly very clear because it's sort of just like their voice becomes more layered. So Ranthi would notice, but
Magic words and waving hands.
Yeah, magic words and waving hands.
I mean, she knows when the spell ends. I just mean, like, for
Yeah,
the purposes of
yeah.
counterspell, it's very obvious that she casts a fucking spell.
Are we gonna cast
Yeah.
counterspell right now?
Clove doesn't have counterspell.
Okay.
I'm just in form. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Wait, who cast it?
Old lady.
The-
I can.
The old lady.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, wrong thing.
oh, so you just want to, like, talk to my friend here?
Yes, I
We are
said
compelled to.
go inside.
Yep. I'm sorry. Please don't kill him. Yeah, I'll go. Just go inside. Bye, man. Please you better come back. No, just go.
Mm.
Oh. That suggestion lasted all 6 of its seconds as you made it inside.
Mhm. Now then,
I believe it contained also stay inside, so probably full duration.
How long does suggestion last? Oh, 8
Like a
hours.
minute.
It's also concentration.
8 hours. Oh yeah,
8
it is 8
hours.
hours. Yeah.
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence a creature.
okay. Now then, now that that is dealt with, I know you are lying. What are you really here for?
See my sister, like I said.
Was he lying?
That's technically the truth.
Was
Technically
he
it
lying?
Very well. Now then, that is very. Okay. Let me just think before I say, because I need to make sure that I'm doing things properly and in character.
Mhm.
Well, you're here with. Oh, you're the people Cherish was going to bring, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on. And she just. We're going back inside. You have to wait for Morphantine to make a deal.
Okay, so we're just going back inside.
Yep, they're just gonna drag them back inside.
Hey.
So I'm still
Come,
in
children.
the building, by the way.
No one's noticed
Hello.
Ododose is gone. So I'm assuming I'm being taken back inside.
Yes. So what's going to happen is, she's just gonna like, children, Angel here will take you back to your rooms. Just drawing time now. You've got free time for the next an hour or so. As the person with the whip just sort of goes like, come on, and just sort of leads the group of children off to the side towards the dormitory where Hoshidos is. As the old lady leads Ranthi
Mhm.
back into here.
Oh,
Erdodos
You-
did roll a
Oh.
natural 20 for a 21 on that investigation. check, by the
Investigation,
way.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was a while ago.
Hoshidos, this here. Let's just do what Hoshidos has been doing now. This here seems you just get as you just turn the corner. As soon as you spot this door, it's just like, yeah, that's the office.
I'm gonna.
And you're able to
Go
go
in, yeah.
inside as it is unlocked.
I'm
And
gonna go in
just
carefully, of course.
yeah.
'Cause
And
I know there's if it's unlocked, there's potential for someone to be in
there is currently no one inside.
there. Aye.
There are a few different things laying around, and there in the center there's just a sort of map of the dormitory.
I'm gonna go over to the map and see what's on it.
It just got a map, and it's like a top-down view, exactly like you've got here.
Man, that's crazy.
Yep.
And on one corner there's like this little thing that just says mother's office, and then just going around there's just like loads of different names for like different children. There's 2 to a room, except for one in the top right corner where it just says Emily.
Well, I'm gonna start making my way over there, I guess.
Okay. If you'd just go up there quickly. Yeah. You do come to the door is here, and it is locked.
Aye.
Mhm.
Well, first, I'm gonna look at the lock, because again, I do know this is a magical place. So, I feel there's a somewhat of a chance that there could be some sort of magic, like, something on it. Although I'm the best at
Roll
magic.
an Arcana
I'm
check.
basically, I'm looking if there is anything magical, not trying to identify what magic is on it, just if there's something magical in general.
So,
You know, I say that again. I realize that it'll be much more difficult to identify what kind of magic there is than to just see if it looks like there might be magic. Right, rolling Arcana check.
Arcana, yeah.
And for some reason, it's still being lagged on beyond.
No problem.
So you know what? I'm gonna next time I do a roll, I'm just gonna use an eye roll die.
Okay. Eight.
That's it. Eight.
Actually, okay, 8. I just realized I'm not sure either message would have.
So we are getting.
The message gets inside, but Luna isn't able to send anything back out.
Okay.
That's the sending spell thing. For Otidos, you don't think there's anything magical on the door?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well then. Biscuit for the biscuit, they say. And I'm going to roll to lockpick the door, which should be plus 11 if I remember correctly, because again, it's double
Yeah.
advantage. It's again, expertise. So I'll just roll. I'll just use sleight of hand to roll it, or I accidentally click to roll instead of rolling a little dice. Whoopsie. I don't know why D&D Beyond is being so shite today. Like I have got ice packs under my computer. That's a 22.
22. Okay. It takes you a second, but just working your way around the gears, you just little clink, 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 as the door eventually just eases open. And inside you see a small, it is a little bare because there's not much in the way, but there's basic furniture like chairs and tables and a bed and everything. Currently sitting on one of the chairs reading a big, thick book is Emily.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just going to put on the token layer. There's Emily. And as this is happening, Lucas, Clove, and I think that's everyone within. Let me see. And Lucas and Clove, just from next to the old lady, you hear the sound of a tolling. Let me just actually get up the exact
Lucas
description.
and
Now I
Clove,
want to
yeah.
note it's not
Ramping
Renthi,
both.
it's Lucas.
Rampion Cove, you hear the sound of a handbell for the next 10 seconds coming from the old lady just here. Just goes, oh, well, that's to be expected, honestly.
Are we in trouble? Is there something wrong? Did Ranty do something wrong? Ranty, what did you do?
No, that's just the bell to tell me that someone is trying to break into Emily's room. Okay.
Strange. That's a bit concerning.
How
I'm
much
sure it'll be
weight-
fine.
How do you
How
know
about
it's
you
not
just
someone
stay
breaking
How
here
much
out?
weight can Orthodos carry?
Pardon?
How much weight can Orthodos carry?
It's in your carrying capacity, isn't it? It should be.
150 pounds.
How heavy is Emily?
Oh, did
Probably
I
not
actually?
150 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm going to give Emily a piggyback.
That's like 60 kilos, I think. Yeah, 68 kilos.
Yeah,
And you're currently carrying, I believe. Yeah,
Might have
because
to
you
drop the
just
loot.
go to 15. No, because he's got a bag of holding.
Oh, right.
So 15, 23.5, which is 38.5. 58.5, 65.5 pounds currently on you, so you can carry like another 90 pounds.
That's it.
I literally
Wait,
could have
I,
just
I
told
forgot
them
I had a
off.
bag of holding just then. See, actually,
Anyway.
I could
what
have
can I
just
do
scrolled
with
up.
this?
I didn't need to do all that maths.
Reserve up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of
10.
creatures, which
Okay.
they begin to suffocate.
Oh, in the bag? Yeah. He's not going to put Emily in the bag, right?
Right.
Right?
I was
Right?
gonna use,
Listen,
I
we
was gonna use
have
it for-
Revivify, but we don't have...
I was gonna use
Really
that as a,
something to put a child through.
that was a backup plan. I was gonna
Person,
use
we can
it
get
if
away with that.
I
Anyway.
thought I
the
would tell
what
Emily
they
just
do
to
is just
hide
like,
the bag of holding, and I was gonna hide in it for 10 minutes and then pop out.
But how are you getting out?
There's a suspicious
True.
bag on the floor.
"Ugh."
Has Ododos got the door open?
Yeah, I unlocked
yes,
it.
the door is open, and Emily just looks up and is like, "You're the dwarf friend of Ranthy's, yeah?
Yep.
What are you doing here?"
See, question, Miria.
Yes.
If I know how to unlock locks, can I use my thieves' tools to lock a lock?
I feel like there's just a lock on the other side of the door, right?
What's the plan
Yeah,
here?
Oh no, I'm currently thinking here about my
Yeah?
plan. Actually, I'll probably just. Well, no, that's out of character knowledge, isn't it? So I'm probably not going to play this unless I'm told that an alarm went off. So I'm not going to rush. I'm glad I was metagaming slightly though.
I don't think anyone can tell you that an alarm has been set off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because Gertrude's the only one that can send long distance messages without seeing people. And that's a 3rd level spell slot.
I'm gonna say, hey Emily, so I'm trying to think of what to say.
Hey,
honestly,
we're kidnapping you!
I did not expect to get to this point. Just saying this out of character.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that happens.
Hide.
So, because no, I don't know if they're again. I don't know that an alarm has been set off, so I'm not going to hide.
Less.
Bum,
I mean, again, unless I get told,
Yeah.
I'm not going to hide.
dun, dun, dun.
Again, because I
Gertrude
do
done
realize
well
that
by
would
now.
be metagaming.
They're probably it's all up to how Gertrude feels. This is probably only lapsed like maybe 5 minutes. I'm because this is all a lot of things been happening simultaneously.
Hmm.
So there's probably
I'm gonna
only been maybe
Hey,
10 minutes at
hey.
most that's left.
What stuff in the midst?
Gertrude's still in the bathroom though, isn't she? So like,
Yeah, you're still like over here. You're out of the range of the actual sound, so you didn't hear the bell.
there were also
Okay,
inside the building.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What am I going for? What do I say? Hey,
Also, I need to go like really soon.
I'm gonna say what? Okay. What? Yeah, I've decided what I'm gonna say. What you doing here?
They've left me in here since I was brought here. Few things that are happening as this is going. The lady just sort of opens the door and goes and says to Angel, "Oh, and could you check? Could you be a dear and check Emily's room? I think someone's trying to get in." Yes, mother. And they'll just leave the children inside. You would have heard the tail end of "Yes, mother," Oshidos, as that sort of bounces around the corridor as some children start to enter the building. And yes, Gertrude and those sorts of people can be getting out of the bathroom now if they think that is in character. Okay?
I'm deciding what to do. Would that?
Would they have seen them go in?
You
I
would have.
know I could use it as an opportunity to again close the door, but I do honestly feel
Mhm.
it wouldn't immediately set off alarm bells in Octopus's head.
Okay. You would see you'll see a few children entering into this building,
So
and maybe the tail end of "Yes, mother," but that's all you hear, Gertrude.
yeah.
Okay, Oshidos, what else are you doing?
I'm gonna say, well, why are you in this place? Why were you brought here?
I don't know. Do you know?
I don't know either. Do you want to get out of here?
I mean, yeah, what is he Ranty again?
Alright, hop onto my back.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a picky. I'm gonna give you a piggyback.
Okay.
Now you're gonna need to hold on tight. I can run pretty fast.
Okay. And um uh hmm.
Just want to remind people that Gertrude does have winged boots because I need to go right now.
Okay.
Yep.
See you. This was fun.
See ya.
So yep.
Also, I'm now gonna actually. So, since again, I'm gonna be using my speed. So I'm gonna be. Again, I'm going to be using dash, basically double dashing, and again full speed. So that would total up to 120 feet per 6 seconds.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm now just seeing speed comparison.
Where are you going? What is the
I
path
plan-
you're taking?
I plan on again. Do I know where again the person who was guarding the person with the whip was before?
All you know is that they came from this direction.
Aye.
They just came around the corner basically as soon as you stepped in and just started talking to Ranty.
Sorry, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Well, I know they're here.
You know they're in the building.
Yeah. I mean, if they have been alerted to my presence, they would be going that way. However, if they're doing rounds, they would be like, if they were alerted to my presence, they would be going this way. However, if they were doing their normal round, they'll be coming from this direction.
Does Ododos also hear a gaggle of children?
Yeah.
Where did I
you
hear the whose voice did the yes mother sound like?
the person who was in the building and talking to Ranthi as soon as you stepped into the orphanage.
Mm-hmm. And what direction did it come from? Did it come from this direction or did it come from this direction?
It came from this direction. It was so it would have been
So hear
coming
me out.
from the shortest one, which is this one.
It came from
So
this
yeah, this
direction.
direction. Okay. So the reason I was asking again, I'm trying to figure out where they are and which route they would take, like where they would be going, yada yada yada. So okay,
Sounds
I
like
am
the
going
You
search
hear-
to go this
action.
way.
You do hear a few children coming from this way. Like there's children this over there.
Hey guys, hear me out. That sounds like the search action.
Hmm.
You know, where you use 6 seconds to try and locate something?
True.
For
Wait, why are you helping them? Why are you helping potentially me get captured?
I'm
Bleh.
helping you!
Figure out which way they're
It's
coming.
a perception check!
Yeah.
True.
Do you want to make a perception check, Aaron?
True. I'll make a perception check.
Hear me out, you could make a perception check, hide, and then still move 30 feet. 40 feet.
But again, my plan is to, again, have my hiding could be at disadvantage due to me giving a piggyback to Emily.
You could also be moving at half speed because of that.
So, but just again, at the old point of, I did not expect to get to this point.
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure it out. Building first, then I have no
Yeah.
idea.
I'm just
Get
gonna
out
give
of the
Emily
building,
a
put
piggyback,
Emily into the bag of holding,
go in the
That you guys take less than 10 minutes.
and pray to God
go
you
in the
go for
direction.
10
And
minutes.
why is everything lagging?
Cause. Just cause.
Anyway, I'm gonna go again. So wait, is Emily hopping onto my back?
Yes.
Okay. Will I have a speed disadvantage?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But this is just for me glancing.
Well, with Emily on my back, I tell Emily to hold on tight.
Yep.
I'm gonna go again. So I'm assuming, just due to where I heard the voice coming from, that they're gonna be coming in this direction.
Yes.
I'm gonna go again. So I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna use all my actions. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over here.
Okay.
In 6 seconds. Like pseudo initiative, I guess.
So you can see. Let me just get some things around. So Emily will be here now. You can see a gaggle of children heading up around this way with the
Yeah.
lady with the whip leading them all.
Okay.
So
That's
yeah,
the
there's
children.
I'm going to dash out the door.
So what I'm hearing is
Half
she's
equal.
leading them.
No.
Child army. I
See,
mean, she's been told to check out and see if there's a potential intruder. Let's take the kids.
yeah. Here's all the kids in
I guess
a good old crowd right here.
I'm going to dash. I'm gonna go. Well, again, if she's moving if she's again, continue moving this
Are
way.
you trying to be stealthy?
So
Well, I'm aware that when I get out, I'm probably gonna get potentially there could be issues. So I'm not trying to be stealthy. I am just. I mean, playing stealthy like not extremely stealthy, not trying to get noticed, but not trying not to walk in a way
Okay.
that will draw attention, run in a way that will, like.
Can I rephrase the question for Harry?
Yeah.
Are you running past an armed guard at full sprint, or are you trying not to be noticed?
By rolling
Well-
a stealth check.
Stealing a child, are you trying not to be noticed?
Yes.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. They're over here, and I'm here. They're probably looking in.
if you aren't being stealthy, they are going to notice you. I would suggest.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll roll
You
a
are
stealth check.
running through a small, thin corridor with a child on your back.
At
Yeah.
120 feet a
20
second.
Yeah.
feet
In
per round.
6 seconds, which is just like, I want you don't have boots of elvenkind on, so those footsteps
No.
that you just
I
did,
like
booking it
thump,
out of the
thump,
room,
thump,
could
thump,
be
thump.
heard, just like, boosh, gone. I mean, I guess it would probably be easier with a bunch of probably loud children,
Oh.
I'd assume, but also difficult hiding with a child on your back.
Anyway, that's a 30 on my stealth check roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely. 30's
Okay.
a good number.
So I
That
still
is
have
a-
80 feet of movement this turn, which is
Yeah.
more than enough to get to here. So I am, well, obviously I'm
Mhm.
going to get to the exit
Mhm.
of this building and exit the building.
You can step out, just
You
like
see,
so.
Herdados is short enough to blend in with the children.
But yeah. I actually don't know. Yeah, you were checking how much movement. I think I'll be able to move to here.
It's enough. It doesn't. You're 45 here, that's like. He's 45 at the edge of the door.
Oh, I
that's
could move
15 more.
to here.
Yeah, you could book it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move all the way to here. That's my plan. I plan to get to where the party is. Say go go go, and just continue running.
Okay.
There is no one around that you can see.
I mean, did he see
Yeah,
them
figure out
on
where-
his way out?
On you,
Like
On his
while
way
he was
out?
running, while he was running here, did he see Gertrude and shit?
yeah, you can see Gertrude and Ares, but no one else. This door is closed, and there is
Right.
no one outside.
And I don't see this person, who I assume is bad.
Where?
This
Who?
door is closed. You can
This
see
door is
Tara.
No, I'm pinging.
Yes,
no,
you can
that's
see
fine.
you can see those people. This group you can see
Okay.
as you run past.
Wait, sorry, my brain is having a blank.
Mhm.
Is this person good? Oh, again, my brain is probably broken. Me?
Yeah.
This person good? No.
Yes, you can see them.
No, I'm not saying if I can see them, I'm saying good or not.
I don't know. Do you think they're good?
As in, are they with us?
Hmm.
You never
I
know,
mean,
man.
they're not with the party.
Hmm.
They are not a base part of the party. I don't know where Ren or anything was, by the way.
I
I'm just
think
going to
Ren-
assume
yeah,
that they
you
went
know
to
what?
the bathroom.
I think Ren's actually just. I actually
Ren's
don't know
just
what's
not
happened with
here,
Ren.
you know, that where
Yeah,
Barry
I
too,
think-
they're gone. I don't know what happened to
Yeah.
them. They're
actually
preparing
don't
the
know.
getaway vehicle.
Yeah, they're just like they're just over here in the food place. Let's say we're there.
I need to figure out where everyone is then.
Maybe there.
Because again, I don't know if the person is with us. I'm gonna assume they're not,
Mm-hmm.
which I think you can agree is a pretty safe assumption to make.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Well, where do I? 'Cause I need to figure out where people are now. Where are peeps at? Sorry, I'm actually trying to think where people might be.
No problem. Mm-hmm.
What people are you trying to think about?
Well, again, the party that I haven't, the part of the party I have not seen.
Well, you know that some of them went to the bathroom. You can see 2 of the people that went to the bathroom. 2 of them stayed in this building. The old
Mhm.
lady
Oh,
that
I
was
know people are
here isn't
in this
here anymore.
building.
Yeah.
We've put
Okay,
Ray
I'm
and
gonna-
Barry here, so we're going to assume that they're here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go into that building.
Okay, you're gonna go
You
into
don't
this
know
building.
where Ranthy is. You don't know where Clove is.
Oh no.
You don't know
Wait, hang on. So
where Mother
is
is.
Emily still, like, not in a bag?
She's not in a bag, and
Yep.
Oh
Odithos
no.
has no magic.
Well, this is a bad idea.
He
Okay,
is
here we go.
very stealthy, though. He's very stealthy at the moment.
She is standing in the doorway.
What you do at the beginning is you peek open the door a little bit, and when you see the bad people, you go, I am good. And walk away.
Odithos, what are you doing?
Dying. Probably dying.
You can guess that there is at least 2 members of the party in this building here. You know, at least Ren, Barry are there. You don't know who else will be in there.
People you are
Aye.
missing are Ranthy, Clove, and the old lady that used to be sitting out here. You heard this person before
Aye.
speak to that lady the same way that Terra called that lady Mother. It's a really weird family dynamic, how everyone's mother is this one lady.
Yes.
Okay,
You know
I'm
that-
gonna roll for this. Do I think that the mother, or what is it, aunt, could be in here?
You
I mean, they could be anywhere. They
yeah.
could be in the
You've
stable,
got
they could be here, they could be in
you've got
here.
you've got no you've got all you know is that they're not in this building.
Okay, I just want to point out the last thing he probably heard, because this was said in the building while he was going around stealing shit in the hallway, was the very strong lady with the whips, Kinky, say tell Ranthy we need to go. I'm going to take you to see Mother.
And I know that person's
you
in
know
Russia,
that
so I know-
Ranthy got in trouble. He got called out for his lying, and he got taken out of the building
So-
to quote go see Mother.
Does this building have windows?
They're drawn. You cannot see inside them. The curtains are drawn.
No windows. You know
So
what? I
they're
know the
drawn,
best thing for
as in
us
there's
to do.
blinds on the windows?
Yes. That is what.
Yes,
drawing means.
there are blinds on the windows and they are closed.
I was thinking.
So
yeah, I'm trying to balance metagaming, like trying not to metagame, but I'm also, yeah. It's hard trying not to be metagaming.
you don't know where Mother is. You don't know where Ranthy is. All you know is that Ranthy and Mother are probably in the same spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I need to express caution, that's all. Yeah, do this like that. So, yeah, I'm gonna go because I'd expect that there'll be someone looking like over where the party is.
Just to
Hmm.
make sure, suggestion is fairly overpowered as it only has
Only one saving.
one save.
One save. If
Yep.
she has cast another concentration spell, and I don't think Alarm is a concentration spell, just for the record. 'Cause
It's
I'm
not.
just...
Nope,
It's-
it's
yeah,
not.
no, it's a ritual casting spell. I would just want to double check. Alarm wouldn't have been turned off. I don't know what her other spells are, or if she has cast any other spells. If she would cast any other spells while talking to them in here, if they are talking to them. But currently, all that Clove needs to do is stay inside.
Yeah.
And that's
Okay.
the command she has. She's
Wait, how
inside, she
did
can
we
do whatever she wants as long as she's inside.
Yeah.
wait? We got here by wagon or by foot?
We walked into
We
the
walked-
castle. We walked into the castle through a tunnel that went underground.
Yeah.
We walked
That
through.
was in this building.
I can't see where you're pinging.
So there is a stairwell in here that leads down into caverns and catacombs under the castle that has tunnels that lead back to the city.
Aye.
404.
So if you want to get back to the city and you're going to go the direct way possible, it's through here. You don't know any other way.
I think this road goes to here.
Yep. There is a door that leads into the castle walls.
Mhm.
There is no gate there. There is a gate here, but that's it.
I'm just thinking. Alright, okay. Got an idea. Where is Luna at the moment?
In here.
In here.
I'm gonna. So, Thief Camp. Thief Camp.
A reminder to Ertados that he saw books written in thieves' cant by the people underneath this castle.
True.
Yes.
Ugh. I'm trying to figure out my best course of action.
Something. I don't know, man. Turning the kid invisible would be a good course of action, but the people that can do that aren't here at the moment.
I'm actually gonna hide around this corner with Emily.
And this is where Amiria introduces another person.
No, I actually. Let me just make sure. Okay, so you're gonna hide around that corner.
Yep.
Just 1 second.
Just gonna go here.
You're gonna go there.
Yeah. With Emily behind him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like partially peek out.
Yep.
Control. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, those. Okay. I'm gonna partially peek out because I do know that. So I did notice that people coming back from the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna peek out for when they come around. I'm gonna also tell Emily to watch if anyone comes around behind us.
Okay. I think
Okay.
Gertrude got out, so they're gonna want to go.
If I see someone in our party walk around a corner, I'm gonna try to gesture to them to get their attention.
So the problem, okay, what's gonna happen is
Again, if I see them occupied by the person I don't know, I will not make the gesture. And
what's
just
gonna
hide.
happen is Aries. I'm gonna be saying Terra has just sort of given up by this point and is
Okay.
just lagging behind both you and Gertrude.
Mhm.
Are you going in front of Gertrude, next to her, or behind?
I'm going in front.
Okay. So what's first thing you're gonna see, Otidos, is
Yeah, I'm
Aries coming around the
Yeah.
corner.
gonna start gesturing to Aries immediately, trying to get them to like begging them to come over here, please, quick. Like not whispering that or anything like that, just behind.
Okay. Roll a perception check, Aries. Actually, no, sorry. What's your passive perception, Aries?
And I'm not doing this whilst not being stealthy. Like I'm gonna gesture.
12.
So you're not intending to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But again, once I finish gesturing, if I notice they've noticed me, I will immediately hide.
Comes hard with sometimes. Roll just a general dexterity check just to see how quickly you can dart behind and hide.
General dexterity check.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a dirty 10, I guess. So 7, but plus 3, 10.
Okay. And roll a stealth check for me.
Stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 26.
26. It's close, but you dart back behind just as Terra comes around the corner. And Aries, you do get. But the problem is, Aries sort of only gets a slight glance at the gesture. They don't get the full. You don't get the full idea of what he's trying to do.
Since Ares is quite smart, would they be able to figure it out?
You can see that he's gesturing you to come over to him. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the person again? I keep forgetting. The person that's
Terra.
fed up. Okay, Terra. Hey, Terra.
Yes.
Do you want me to go and get, like, someone
No.
to clean up the
Let's
mess?
just go inside, and we can deal with that later when you're all gone, or in the dungeons.
I feel bad though.
Inside.
A reminder to Aries that you have a familiar.
Yes, I
That
do.
is currently an imp that can turn invisible.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me.
It's all good.
I'll get Mr. Watkins
Mhm.
to go over to where Odidus is to see what's up.
And so that you're aware, I would suggest doing it once you get into the building, but I'm assuming
Yeah.
Ares is aware of their capabilities. You can use your action to see and hear through Mr. Fluffykins,
Mm-hmm.
and can communicate with him up to 100 feet.
Yep.
Telepathically.
Okay. So,
I believe Ares
once.
can turn invisible. That's the whole point of it.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll just
Yeah.
I'll of course keep it back like that.
It can also polymorph into a rat, raven, or spider
Yeah.
as well.
Yep.
The joys of being a rogue, by the way, just running in to try to grab something, not expecting to get as far as you do, and then having no clue what to do on the way out.
Mm-hmm. This is about where I am at the moment.
Yeah,
Level
what's going on with
15.
Luna, actually? That's a good point. So,
So these Tara's gonna try and get you guys inside. Are you gonna go inside?
I do have a thing at 5, by the way.
I know.
Same,
I have
same
work
here.
at 5, so I'm getting off at 4:30 as usual.
I'm also not sure if I'll be able to make it next week or the week after.
It's okay. We'll take good care of your sister and character.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally just the statement.
Yeah.
Hi.
Good.
Okay.
Ares.
Ares.
Notices. Again, I know Ares
Yep.
has it. Notices anyway. In character, I hope.
Tara is just gonna try and say, "Okay, come on, inside you go." When are you? Mr. Fluffykins has been. I've just. Mr. Fluffykins, what has happened? Has he been? Because I was going with the sort of thing that he was just in the pocket dimension the entire time.
Yeah.
But okay, was that what you were going with, or?
That's what I was
As
going
an
with.
action, while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space within 30 feet of you. You do not need to be
Yeah.
seeing the space.
Okay.
I'll pop. Yeah, I've popped Mr. Fluffykins
On top of him.
on top of.
Directly
Yeah.
on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Question about that deal damage.
Hmm. Okay. And are you just, as Tara's just going to try and get you guys inside, are you just going to go in, or?
Ares is just gonna kind of like clutch their stomach slightly and go, "Ooh."
Inside. No.
I might have to come out again though because my tummy's gurgling quite a bit.
Gurgling in a way you don't
You
like.
should have thought about that earlier. Now get inside.
All right, but I guess I won't. Well, I won't be cleaning up the mess anyway, so. And Ares just kind of goes inside.
Good.
Random question for Miria. Is that get inside at all familiar to Ares?
I mean,
I'm just curious, man. Tell me what you got.
it probably, if you just the entire atmosphere is probably familiar enough. You can try and do a wisdom save now if you
Oh
want.
no, this is like the worst possible time.
Yeah.
As
We go.
as Terra just sort of goes, as Terra closes the door
That's
and then
21
turns.
for the wisdom save.
Okay,
Oh no.
that's good. That's good.
They've
Oh,
got
no.
a +7, man. It's all good.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
Huh?
And she starts walking
Oh.
this way.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I
Well,
assume Oda
what's that?
can hear footsteps. For the sake of it.
Yeah, he can hear. He can hear agitated, sort of almost stomps as this
There's-
person is coming up.
I'm gonna be like, oh shoot, to
His vision
Mm,
relies on
yeah.
movement.
yeah, I'm gonna say oh shoot, be like oh shoot. I'm just gonna like quickly. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna quickly pick up.
Oh.
I forget her name immediately.
Emily.
Emily. I'm actually just gonna basically pick up Emily and I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Stealthily pace it like that?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
I mean, if you want to stealthily pace it, sure, we can just go here.
Yeah.
Which is still around another fucking corner.
Yup.
I'm gone. He
I'm
could also
just
go just...
I'm
gonna-
assuming.
I'm immediately just gonna go here. I don't know what we're gonna say.
Stealth, please. For the running, thing.
That's a 23.
Okay. Doop-a-doop. Just give me a second. Okay. As they step around the corner, they just say, "Oi!"
I thought I said I moved. Wait, I didn't move myself, didn't I?
Move it.
Yes, but they were sort of already moving, so it's happening
I think-
generally
Yeah.
Within
simultaneously. So
6 seconds, he makes it here.
yes,
We wanna
but
move.
they were already
on the
about
periphery.
here when Odo sort of probably started moving. So they
We
sort of
all
got
hear
here.
I
that
mean,
with
yeah, this
the-
is simultaneous movement. Both of these work at the same time. That's 30 feet
Mhm.
of movement in 6 seconds. That's 80 feet of movement in 6 seconds. With Emily, preferably going either there or there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm,
Since Ares is using Mr. Fluffykins, they're
mhm.
just gonna make Mr. Fluffykins go invisible.
And fly, I
This is
assume.
gonna
And like,
very.
yeah,
This
fly.
is very rapidly
Yeah.
gonna
Let's
become a
just
cat and mouse game, isn't it?
give me a second. Let me get a thing for Mr. Fluffykins.
Mr. Impikins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't have a token, so just use Mr. Fluffykins' normal one for now.
New equipment is wearing or carrying isn't transformed. That's just reform if it dies. Yeah, it could also turn into a spider or a raven if you feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
I mean, I don't know how smart. Well, Ares is pretty smart, so I mean, Ares could
Yeah, did any of us
get
hear that?
Mr. Fluffykins to
You heard
turn.
agitated stomping going off to the left, but that's all you heard.
No,
And
oi.
to like
Oi sort of is
bird.
hard to happen because apparently, same time, simultaneous movement. They
Oh.
would only just. It wouldn't have happened. They would
Oh,
only
no, I
just,
can-
glance.
Like, I'm fine for you to go oi, but like,
Okay.
I was just like, I
Yeah.
was telling you, no, that is a perfectly logical amount of things to happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Like to see like
But
the
yeah.
tail end of a cloak jump
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
the building,
Yeah. You'll have heard oi.
especially with
As-
her vision.
Just
Yeah.
look around at everyone. Okay.
I'm just gonna face palm.
Mr. Fluffykins.
Gertrude. And telepathically to Gertrude. You might want to message Luna we're back in the same place.
That.
Mr. Fluffykins is going to go behind her and turn into a spider and start crawling up her back.
Okay.
This is the weirdest distraction.
Crawling up her back.
Mm-hmm.
Why have we not all been arrested? Yeah.
I
Hey,
haven't
hold
done
up,
anything
I'm not part of-
illegal. I've done nothing illegal
As
Neither
that
have
is
I.
happening,
I mean, I technically
As
haven't done
Miss-
anything illegal. I just haven't.
as
I haven't gotten
Yeah.
caught.
as Mr. Fluffykins starts crawling up her back, he sort of gets about halfway up before she just goes "Tss," and just disappears from under him.
Okay.
As she teleports,
I think I probably should continue
Oh, yeah.
running. Shouldn't I?
right over here. Are you looking around to actually, you sort of, it takes you about a few seconds, but you suddenly start hearing much closer than you would expect thudding footsteps.
I'm gonna again continue running.
Go, go, go.
Again, I'm gonna try to do it stealthily again. I can actually run all the way over. Give me a sec. Wait, maybe can you wait a minute, please?
Yeah. Mhm.
I mean,
Run all the way over
she doesn't
here.
have to. That's not all of her movement yet.
Yeah. It's just another.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here, but I'm gonna do it stealthily. Also, give me a sec. There and here. So right here. I just wanna note where I would run. Yeah, I'm just gonna run again stealthily still.
Okay, so you're gonna. Where are you going? Okay. Yep. 2, 3.
I'll roll stealth again.
It's also a fire, I assume.
That's 19 on the stealth.
19 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turtle. Okay, damn.
Okay, and then that's the dash, and then she gets another.
Also,
two,
since I
three,
know they're
four,
probably
five,
chasing
6.
me, I'm actually gonna continue running. Like when I get the next chance again, I am gonna continue running.
Okay.
Don't forget to roll to recharge that, by the way, Miri.
Yeah, yeah. So you're gonna do that again? You're gonna keep running?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 80 feet again so I can stealth as well.
Hey, Miri.
Yeah.
Just a
I know they've got
reminder-
cunning action.
No, I mean their spells are pretty good if you want to go down a chase sequence. if they think they're being outpaced.
Oh, they do have that spell.
There are 2 pretty good spells for it.
Oh yeah, they have those spells.
So to here. I think I'm gonna roll stealth again. I can just keep on rolling lower. 18.
Did you move?
I'm moving again.
Okay.
Because I'm expecting to be followed.
Alright. Hey Miria, maybe just give us access to Emily.
Yeah, let's just do that. There you go. Should be able to move Emily as well, Harry.
Oh yeah, I moved them.
Okay. So you would have moved 90 feet there?
I thought it was 80.
80? Okay.
No, it's like...
Oh,
It's a little off, but yeah. That door's shut, right? Like, she shut that door?
Yeah, yeah.
I just like to believe that every now and then they just, like, every 24 seconds they're just here... just run.
Yep. You don't see this, Otados, but
Yeah.
you hear just like you hear the crackle of flames from behind you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Love that
just-
one.
Since I assume they like, I'm just gonna drop all pretense of stealths now. I'm just gonna start full out bolting it.
Okay.
So around here, and that'll be say 5. That's another, and then another 20. I can get all the way to here.
Is there like a crack in the door? Can we see anything of what's going on outside?
Are you guys playing with the windows? I feel like that would be fun. Just sit there, hey, I want to play with this.
I think can I run all the way here? Again, I can't do the fancy thing where you can right click or stuff because I'm using a touchpad at the moment. I probably should just use my mouse, shouldn't I?
Go Bume
grab that.
up to there.
Thought so. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop all pretense of stealth now.
Mm-hmm.
Not again, since I still hear them chasing me, I'm just gonna drop all pretense of stealth just to
Alright, so now they know that there's someone running away. Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm here just to help Mary because I made this down
yeah,
there is...
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They rolled to recharge that.
That's an option.
that's-
Yes, I was talking about a different thing, which is their first thing under actions.
Do they have an at-will teleport? Is that what's going on here?
No, it's not at will. And using that's actually worse for them at the moment anyway.
Hmm.
They have 40 base movement at the moment, right, Miri?
That'll be 50, won't it?
Charlotte on
Is-
stride, doesn't it just increase by 10?
20.
10 times level.
No, Charlotte on Swide is 20. I've got it up right now.
Oh, I thought it was based on the level of the spell.
Yeah, it is based on level of spell. You get 5 feet for each level above 3rd.
Oh, it is 20. Huh. Oh,
They've currently got 100.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
of the one that we had in the thing.
Mhm. They currently have 150 feet of movement if they double dash.
Yep, they don't need to do that. I'm just
Yeah, they can.
reminding you, if they want to, they can just get there and make whatever they want to do.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move them.
Ignore that third reaction, by the way. I forgot to
By the way.
change what I stole it from.
Yeah,
the way,
figured.
Yeah, Eric?
Yeah.
when this is going on, so what's the name of the person that is in the room with everyone else that, was it Mother?
Mother? Just Mother is all you've heard them being called.
Ares is gonna say to them, I'm really sorry, but I ate way too much bacon, and I think I'm about to shit my pants.
Roll a performance check. Actually,
Okay.
no,
It's not
it'll
just
probably be
straight lying?
persuasion.
This is straight bullshit, isn't it?
Okay.
Do you really need to? Or are you lying?
Ares is lying. Yes.
Okay.
Really need to go, guys.
It's 4:30
Yeah.
now.
Alright.
Yeah, we do need
Because I
to
actually have
go.
to submit an assignment before I go as well.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. See you guys.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Bye.
Sorry.
Yeah,
no, it's all
okay.
good. I got
Hopefully I
let's
can
just
come next week.
go.
I'm not sure.
No problem.
Oh yeah, I
Problem.
have a lot of.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. 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 Let's just do
Pardon, Mum? 5:30, okay.
Emily is gonna be on Otodos's back, so it's hard for them
I mean,
to.
I really don't want to do it.
But
I know.
What should I roll?
Because I know I'm not
I'm
allowed.
honestly tempted to just multi-attack.
That's what I was thinking. But
Yeah.
if you want, you can also do that cool bonus action that's there if you really want to set a mood. I think it's deception.
Oh, yeah.
Aries.
Okay, deception.
Sorry, I did just kind of step on your feet there, Miria, but I assume lying
Yeah.
would be deception. Like lying.
Yeah, roll
Well,
this
that's
Aries.
27.
Aries is a
Oh, I
very good liar.
Had to quickly say some stuff. What's going on? Had to quickly say some stuff. Hello?
Just give me a second.
Everyone be silent.
Oh no. It's fine.
Oh. That's a big insight modifier.
I think you're okay.
You rolled a lot of 17s today.
Why don't you just take a shade? Why don't you just take a seat? As
Can
this one
Ares
comes around.
try
Yes, that was. Yeah.
to crap? Ares is going to try to crap their pants.
Can I telepathically to Ares? I feel an obligation to stay here.
Just immediately.
Ares
Stop it.
Ares says, Autodos has the child
What the fuck?
outside.
Why? You guys are idiots!
How much damage does this do? Ooh, I made this a very powerful monster area. Why did I do
Yes,
this?
you did.
Why did
Yes,
I do
you did.
this? What?
Ares,
Yes.
Yeah.
is this the time and place where I say to you all out loud that you're all fucking idiots?
Probably best not out loud, cause
Miriash, old lady didn't cast anything on Ares, did they?
No? No?
Okay.
can what would Ares have? What would I have to roll to try and crap?
Roll a constitution check.
Constitution.
There's
Okay.
so many things that could be rolled for that. Like, is it willpower? Is it your
Yeah,
forcing your
true.
bowels to do things? What's
That
happening?
was 17.
You've rolled pretty well today.
Hmm,
And now that I've said it, your next roll will be a 1.
probably.
I stand by.
17 total.
I haven't made a roll all session.
You said earlier that I think Ares had, done their business earlier in the day.
Yeah.
They've already taken a crap. I think that was said that was happened back at the inn. So it's
That was-
hard to do it.
Yes, but they could have not necessarily done crap. They could have just done it like
They did a
pissed
little tinkle.
before they left. Little
I
tinkle,
want
yeah.
to know more about Ares' biology. How do they poop?
You see, there's
They
this thing
don't
called
eat food. Where does it come from?
As
it's okay.
Aries, you managed to get a small. The best way to describe this is rock, because that is basically all they are to you. You just create rocks. You feel a rock.
What?
Oh, so
Aries
then
just
outside, you just suddenly feel surrounded. As from the ground claw up 5 undead skeletons, completely surrounding you. Now, stop running.
Sorry, I'm
Is that
currently
where you want to
thinking,
do the
how am I
session?
gonna get out of this?
I think we're gonna leave the session at that. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll message you what I'm doing in that black room.
Yeah.
We can text that one out.
Yeah, that one is a. That's probably going to be more ideal for me because it gives me
Yeah.
time to think out what the hell
Yeah.
they're going to say.
Yeah, that works for me as well because this is a
Yeah.
very high stress situation.
Yeah.
Hey Miria, I made this creature very dangerous.
Yeah.
I say that
Yeah.
purely because okay, on her list, let's see here. I assume initiative is going to start next session. Just
Probably something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
First feature on her thing, if she goes first. And
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th feature on her thing if she goes first also activates. Because of the skeletal
Yeah.
zombies or whatever. She is a very powerful monster by herself. Can I tell them what CR this thing is?
Yeah.
Hey guys, just for the record, Terra's a CR 13 monster.
We are fucked.
I made this.
We are fucked because
Just
you're
give you
Going
some.
to activate
Let's
Plan
just give you
C.
a bit more. Let's just give you a bit more context for a few different people. Morphantine is just death. Puvident's about 12. And the mother, I was going, it's sort of been a little flippy floppy because their stat block isn't finished yet, but it's sort of around 18-ish.
I'm gonna. I
Yeah,
might
maybe.
end up having to activate Plan C in this case.
Okay, this is out of
Question,
character.
Miria,
but I-
would you rule that piercing the bag of holding from inside would trigger its effect when pierced?
Isn't that literally what it says?
What do you mean pierced from inside?
Well, if someone would,
Oh,
happen
he's
to
planning on
jump.
going inside of the fucking bag.
You
And
can't
proceeding-
pierce the bag from the inside because it's an extra dimensional space.
Ah.
There is nowhere to
there's-
pierce.
No, there's a limited amount of space within it.
Yes, there's a limited amount of space, but it isn't fabric. It is black void stuff.
If the bag is overloaded, pierced, or torn, it ruptures and is destroyed, and its contents are scattered in the astral plane. I want to remind Harry of that last bit there.
Yes, I'm aware. That's why I said Plan. I think no, not Plan C. Plan like X or something like.
We
Plan
shouldn't
O.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Plan. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Can I just say something? Okay.
Plan, I get to use astral dreadnoughts.
Can we all
Not
literally?
immediately, Jesus. Really?
No.
Basically, again, so as I said, so just again, if things properly go balls up, totally everything is fucked. That's only when I would do that.
Okay.
gonna
Just a
reread
reminder,
what
it's
Um,
4:43.
Yeah, you should probably go to work,
Yeah.
Miriam.
I'm just getting dressed. I'm
The
doing
bag weighs 15 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I just want to point out, this bag has an interior space considerably larger than its outside dimensions. Roughly 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. So,
Hmm.
like, it has specifications for, like, when you're in the bag and not thinking about grabbing stuff. It can't exceed 64 cubic feet in volume,
Can I borrow a
can't
black
hold more
shirt,
than
please?
500 pounds. It's stupid.
I would like to say that can we next time fucking listen to these powerful people? Next time, if there is.
I don't know, I think this has gone pretty well so far.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of us are in they're not so favorable.
Like who? Please give an example.
Aries.
Ares is fine. Ares is inside the building with you.
Mhm.
Is in the exact same building as you with an old lady next to you.
I'm not
Except Ares has just crapped
The only
themselves.
person I think that is in an unfavorable situation would be Otidos, who currently has the thing we have come to get. The person we have come to get. If it means anything, Otidos can probably do some decent damage to this lady. Because he is currently piggybacking someone that is counts as an ally, I guess? So if he's within 5 feet, she also is.
True.
See, you can bonus action disengage, come here, slice at her,
Yeah.
and then book it past her.
Pray to the RNG gods that I hit in that 20.
Yeah, I'm just reading through the stat block a little bit. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. That 20. That
Oh yeah, that's a thing she can do.
20 sneak attack is very fun.
Oh yeah, that's a thing she can do.
I'm gonna go now.
I don't think she's that silly. She's very
Bye.
intelligent. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm gonna end stream now.